Hello. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much to Mary for making this cute hood asset for me. It took me a bit of time to figure it out because I was stupid and I was like, how is it supposed to attach? But then obviously I just have to follow the lines. But yeah. Hello everyone. Welcome to tonight's tarot card reading stream. I haven't done one of these in a while. I feel like I mostly do them every Halloween because that's when, you know, the energies and the magic is heightened. So it really helps me out when I'm doing readings for other people. For those of you that are new to any of my tarot reading streams, please make sure to check the description. I put a little disclaimer there. And also, I will be reading for everyone in EN, or, you know, whoever chooses to join me. I think there's a few people who said that they would, but obviously, you know, I don't know what will happen. It could be that maybe only one person shows up, or, you know, a few, or nobody, you know, who knows. Doesn't matter. Anyway, this is more to help as many people as I can. No one's lined up. I haven't even pinged everyone yet, so no one knows yet, but we'll have our little moment first of just kind of centering ourselves before we get into it. What was I gonna say? Where's the line? Oh my Hello. I was joking with Fuhutsan earlier, being like, if you ask me for a reading, I might cry again. Like, you know, however many years ago that was. Hold on. I ran out of tissues, so I need to get more. Hold on. Okay. You remember that stream like it was yesterday? Oh my god. Okay. Everyone, we're gonna take a little bit of time to center ourselves. This is mostly for me. But obviously you can join in as well. Just to create an open space to welcome in any sort of guidance and kind of allowing myself to be a vessel for any messaging that the universe has for anybody out there. Only inviting in good things, so that anything that comes out of these readings from tonight's stream will only be from a good place, from good intentions, without bias. So I'll be repeating the first 2 lines in the description that I've shared to help open things up. This space is safe. This space is clear. Only love and peace may enter here. This space is safe. This space is clear. Only love and peace may enter here. This space is safe. This space is clear. Only love and peace may enter here. Blessed be. Blessed hallowed evening to those of you that celebrate Samhain. I also wanted to try something new too, just to kind of with the intention of helping me to see if it can help clear my mind and clear things of any unnecessary and unneeded emotions that will kind of get in the way of any readings. I don't have a candle, but I'm going to envision one. Bless my sight, that I may see time affront yet to be. In fire's light, unwritten truth, bless my eyes, my visions smooth. Bless my sight, that I may see time affront yet to be. In fire's light, unwritten truth, bless my eyes, my visions smooth. Bless my sight, that I may see time affront yet to be. In fire's light, unwritten truth, bless my eyes, my visions smooth. I feel good about that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna join the free to join call. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I put the thing. Oh my god, hi. That was so fast.
Hi, I've been watching the stream. I tried to beat you here, but you got here like a second before me.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Kiki, how you doing? Ooh, I'm in a globe. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let me fix that so that you're not peeking out of it.
Happy Halloween, happy Samhain.
Yippee!
Yippee! Look at my big old blood-covered face.
I know. Um,
How you feeling?
Honestly, I'm pretty nervous because I did a reading recently for a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just feel a little out of practice, but you know, we'll see what happens. Um,
Yeah, no worries. Just take your time and be comfortable with it. The way I see it, tarot is more of like a self-actualization, self-fulfilling kind of thing. Where yeah, whatever happens, it happens. So just have fun with it, and I'll be happy to hear whatever kind of advice you give me.
okay. Um, so last time you asked me about love life jokingly, and then
It got very
it got very serious when I didn't mean
Yeah.
it to be, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Mm. That's part of the fun of it, and you did wonderfully. So thank you for that. I had so much fun.
What would you like to know about this time?
What are the options?
Anything.
Oh, anything. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be anything, it can be very general or very specific.
Okay. How about would like future in general work, or does it need to be a bit more specific than that?
It can be future in general.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. That sounds fun.
I'm going to
Give me death.
I'll give you the
Preferably by
10
Snoo snoo. The 10? Ooh.
instead of the 3 because I feel like,
Oh, this one's serious.
well, I feel like I did that last time too.
I think it was just the 3 last time. I
Did
can't
I?
remember though. I don't know.
I think
but I'm
because you're
excited
giving
for the
me a
10.
general subject, I want a little more.
Sounds good. I've been
little more
excited for this
detail.
ever since you announced it. So yeah, I'm so down.
Okay.
And if you want to ping other people while we're doing this to get like a line ready, you can. But no rush. Or if you want me to tweet that, or if you want me to ping people for it.
Yeah, if you could ping for me, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for doing this today. This is such a nice Halloween activity. Oh. Tried to type at everyone, but I must have missed the E because it went to ver instead. Oh, I is already next in line. Okay, they've been pinged.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiki. I love your hood, by the way. Oh my god, I just noticed the Stargazers. That's so cute. I got the tarot cards for you.
Okay. Let me see for a second.
I will hang here in my crystal jelly.
Hold on, let me hide these because I'm not using those right now. It feels like a roller coaster. of like
Oh, how so?
highs and lows.
Oh, that should be fun.
So, the present situation that you're facing is 8 of coins.
Hmm.
8 of coins has to do with somebody who is kind of in the image. It's somebody who's about to complete a big project.
Yeah.
So it feels more like somebody who has been working very hard on something for a long time, and they're finally reaching it feels like they're reaching a moment where they will be putting on the last few details to finish things up. Some people might miss the little details that you are putting into whatever it is that you're working on, but you at least know it's there. And you know, the important thing is that these things aren't just glazed over by yourself, and that they are put into the whatever project it is, so that you may feel satisfied with the end result.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's
All
like
about
being prideful, like having pride in your work. The challenge that you're facing actually uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. This is a big one. Many challenges on this road.
The challenge that you're facing is the star.
Oh. Am I gonna get hit in the eye too?
No. The star is my favorite card.
Ooh. That sounds good to me.
I think in the context of this reading, it feels like you may reach a point where there's like a peacefulness and a stillness that you're not used to, and that when it does happen, it'll feel like things are off balance, because it's not it's not
used to peace.
Well, kind of. You're not used to having things be so still. And I think obviously entering this sort of place is good for a person, but I think for you and your personality, it may be that it'll be very uncomfortable.
Yeah. So it's like a psychological battle against myself.
Yes. It feels like, going off of the first card, it's like, you know, you work so hard and put everything into this big thing, and then it's done. And then after that, it's like, now what? And finally you have some time for yourself and time to sit, but that also feels weird and wrong. So that's something that will be a struggle for whichever next thing is coming up.
Awesome. It's me versus the voices in my head.
Yeah. For the past, we have 9 of Cups, which has to do with what I feel is somebody who is more kind of emotionally available and has a lot to give. And it feels like in the context here, in the past, it was a lot of you giving yourself and not receiving enough back, and feels like you are much more emotionally open and available before compared to present day. Doesn't mean it has to stay that way, but it's just something to consider as a factor that affects your present day and future.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah. In the image, the man is very like satisfied and content. But I think that having that satisfaction and content with what you have,
The past, yeah.
is something that was kind of like you just had to settle for it. And you had to be okay with having just enough, or okay with what you have been presented with. And okay, and then from that, moving into the future, we have 5 of Swords.
Stabby stab time, let's go.
Well, for this, it feels like a possible future outcome if you continue on the path that you're currently on could be you finding success through through the downfall of others around you.
Oh, God.
It's kind of like a short-lived victory situation where things feel good in the moment, but then when you look around, you can see the people that have been affected, or the way that you've affected your surroundings and your environment. So in reality, nobody wins, even though you feel like you have for a little bit. But again, this is just something that could happen if you continue, you know, just complacently just going on the path that you're on without making any changes.
So something to consider.
Yes, something to consider. Just like a reminder to look more, I guess, big picture, broaden your horizons. Try not to be too, what's it called? Try not to tunnel vision too much on a single thing, because the tunnel is bigger than you think it is. Next, we have goals and aspirations or like things that you want, and we have 3 of Swords.
Ooh, more swords.
More swords. Yep. So the 3 of Swords, it makes me this card makes me feel like cold, because it represents a lot of like numbness, like especially emotional numbness, and I think maybe in this context of the general future, it feels as if, you know, something painful will be happening that you want to be able to move on from, but not, it doesn't feel like it's too healthy in the opinion of what's laid out in front of me. feels like, you know, it's one of those things where you don't want to feel your feelings.
Mm.
You want to numb it out. That way you can move on more easily, in a sense. It's like when something happens that hurts you, but you kind of saw coming. I think in that situation, it makes it easy for you to default to numbing yourself, which is not good in the long run. Because it's only a temporary solution, right? And
Yeah.
but at the same time, experiencing things like that, you know, realizing that that is what's happening and what you do in response to that is where the real growth happens.
So rather than closing myself off and just trying to not feel anything, feel the pain,
Yes,
embrace it, and
let
try
yourself
to grow from it.
feel the feelings that come with whatever inevitability is meant to happen.
Which does sound much healthier, to be fair.
Yes, I know that, you know, personally also I have this problem, so it's like,
yeah,
this
sometimes
card,
it's easier to just ignore things.
yes, it is. Next we have the subconscious, your emotions and patterns. And we have Queen of Wands.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yes, she's charismatic.
Oh, so the opposite of me.
Well, I think, well, the thing is, in terms of that, I think it has to do with the amount of warmth that she possesses, that she's able to spread to others. And I know that you said that it's the opposite of you, but but the way that others speak about you obviously says differently from how you feel about yourself. And people are able to feel the type of warmth that only you can uniquely give. And even though, because of the aura that she gives off, she could be intimidating a little to some people, which I feel also goes for you. But at the same time, people may be intimidated by her, but they're also inspired by her.
Fuck, you're gonna make me cry this time. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that subconsciously, inward, there's a genuine concern for other people, but also a person guided, a person who follows their instincts as well. So the Queen of Wands is a very big force. So I feel that it is something that maybe the universe is trying to remind you of, because these are all things and qualities that you have in you that you don't like to talk about, and obviously you do not fully identify with or accept as of yet.
Oh. I hope that that's true. Doesn't feel like it sometimes, but maybe this is the lesson that I'm supposed to be learning. Stop closing myself off so much.
Yeah, I think so. Next we have some advice or recommended actions for you to take.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so this is interesting. We have justice.
Ruh-roh.
I think what I'm feeling from having justice in this particular point of the reading is kind of it's like
You don't
having
have to hold back if there's anything bad. Don't worry about it.
my initial thought is kind of giving yourself a personal ultimatum.
Mm.
Even though justice, you know, is meant to be fair and right and logical,
Mm-hmm.
it also has to be you also have to keep in mind that it's not something that will necessarily be to your liking personally, but it will be fair and just. So what it feels like is she's looking at you with the scales in her hand, telling you to measure out your intentions in life, your motivations, your motive to do things. Weigh these things out, see where you can find the balance, because if one side is weighed with too much, then obviously things will kind of go off balance, and
Things will tip.
it'll tip to a point where you'll have to fight very hard to receive the balance again. So it's kind of better to do it now than later, to measure out and think about what your ambitions are, what your dreams are, what your motivations are, all of these things, and keep them into account as you weigh them on each side of the scale.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think it helps you to think about what your priorities are versus what can kind of
The
come
short-sighted
later.
things.
Yeah.
Focus on the things that I really want to work on and work towards, rather than short-sighted things that may not be good in the long run.
Yeah. Just like taking responsibility for your actions and your thoughts and what you want to do. Okay, so next we have your community and external influences. And we have Ace of Coins.
Sorry, what was this one? External influences?
Yeah, external influences, like your community around you, your environment,
Gotcha.
the way that it affects you. Ace of Coins. This is, I think, nice because it kind of,
I was thinking, damn, that's not even enough coins to pay the ferryman.
well, no. Well, okay, so it has to do with material things and like material abundance. I think this is something where your community will be able to support you in a way that makes it so you have one less thing to worry about. And it feels like something that you don't have to really work hard for. It's something that will come freely, it will come easily by the community around you.
That definitely makes sense because we have an incredible community around us.
Yeah, in a way of relating it to us and what we do, feels like your community and your fans, not to put any pressure on them, your fans will be able to continue to support you and keep you afloat monetarily. And it will not be something that needs to be worked hard for, because it will just happen on its own, and it'll just happen because it's meant to and because people want to.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Yeah.
Definitely agree with that one.
And that's what I mean by one less thing for you to worry about, because then you can focus your energy and you know, blood, sweat, and tears on working on other things with the knowledge of having that security.
Fighting that mental battle coming up. Yeah.
Exactly. So the next one is your hopes and fears.
Bro.
We've got the Page of Cups.
Ooh. Little baby boy.
Yeah, in this case, it's a young child. And they are peering into a box, a very shiny box, and what I'm feeling is, because they are outside of the box and they're watching what's happening within the box, it kind of has to do with something changing within you. And as you deal with that on your own, still watching over the other people in your life. Because you're still curious, and obviously you still care, and you feel sensitive towards these people. But also you want to be able to process and deal with what you're going through and your emotions in a safe distance away.
Ah, okay.
It feels like maybe the fear here is that in doing that you might create more distance between you and people that you still care about. But the hope is that, you know, they understand that this is the image that you have, is of you kind of looking down at the box with, you know, kindness and admiration, while having your own moment outside of the box.
That definitely makes sense to me.
Yeah. I also think that makes sense for you. So with all of that coming out to a possible outcome, we have the Four of Coins.
Oh god, coins again. There's been a lot of coins.
There has been a lot of coins. Well, it feels like material things and money and your possessions is gonna be something that you worry about a lot in the future. And the universe is trying to give you certain signs of points in your life that you should pay attention to, so that you don't have to worry about those things, and that you make certain changes before difficult outcomes happen. Four of Coins, for me, when I see this, a lot of it has to do with being afraid of losing things, but forgetting that you already possess a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
And you're trying so hard to keep a tight grip on what you have that it feels like you're losing things. But it's kind of like encouraging you to change your mindset and
take a step forward instead of being afraid of losing things.
yeah.
Try something new.
Emotional freedom is like a key word here.
Especially when it came to the idea of having that like calmness setting in possibly in the future, but that being like a battle for me to deal with as well.
Yes. Obviously, it's still going to be something that you will most likely struggle with a little bit, but that's something that can't really be avoided. It's how you deal with it that will make the difference for you for this outcome, because the only way that you're able to achieve this emotional freedom is via yourself.
Yeah, I get that 100%.
Yeah.
And the whole idea of trying to balance everything that I have now, but everything that I want to achieve in the future, that all, yeah, that makes sense to me.
And that's all the cards.
That was a beautiful reading, Ukiki, and I loved that. Definitely will guide me in the future.
I hope so.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a good reading. It just sounds like there are challenges I'm going to have to overcome, and most of them are me standing in my own way, which is definitely something I've had to deal with a lot. I do just need to take those steps forward. No, I'm not going to lose anything. Trust the universe and trust the amazing people that I have around me, including you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm so glad that you went first.
Me too. I'm sure there'll be a lot more calm after this. Thank you for doing the long one for me, Ukiki. You okay? I love you, Ukiki. Don't worry. It sounds like it's going to be difficult, but I'm ready to put in the work and try to make sure that I balance everything. I do have an amazing community around me. I want everybody to be happy.
Oh my god.
Even if it means I have to learn
happen.
to deal with my voices. Sorry. Maybe I should have gone last rather than first.
No, it's okay. It's better for me to just kind of calm down from this now than at the end.
Are you going to do a reading for yourself at the end?
I don't know, because I'm afraid of doing readings for myself.
Okay. Have you ever gotten a reading from someone else?
I have. I don't get it that often, though.
Okay.
Well,
I can tell you, I also know you've been working incredibly hard and dealing with a ton of stress. And you've been doing it wonderfully.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you. I'm sure that 2025 is going to be freaking incredible. Hell, 3 is a magic number. We're about to hit our 3rd anniversary. 3 is going to be the number.
So true.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm going to jump into a call and try to organize things because there's a couple of people lining up and I'll try to get them ready in the correct order.
Okay.
But thank you so much for that, Uki. That meant so much to me. I love you and I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Sweet dreams.
You too. Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Sorry. Oh my god. That was not meant to happen. Um. Well, I'm gonna wait to see who's next because I think there's a few people and kind of trying to balance who's going next. Oh my god. Stop it. I know, I have to practice what I preach. I'll be telling all these other people to not be afraid to feel their feelings, and I'm here, like, trying to suck all the tears back up. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. What the hell? On Discord, the little light doesn't appear when I speak. That's strange. What if I leave and come back? Oh my god, hi.
Hi. I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Why?
I didn't want to like jump the line like that. I know I said I had a stream, but I was like, I don't want to, you know.
It's okay. I mean,
Oh god, I should change my Fugi. Oh god. God. Oh god.
you're escaping. You're escaping the ball.
Let me change that. Oh no. Hi Stargazers.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I just like, you know, I'm hoping it doesn't take away from like the tender moment.
No, don't worry. What would you like to know about? Can be anything.
Anything? Okay. I want to know. God, I feel like this is gonna be crazy. Can I know my future in this company again?
Your future in this company. Okay.
Yeah, this company. In NIJISANJI EN.
Yes.
I feel like I asked you that the first time.
And that's
now I'm
okay.
like,
You
I
want a
wanna know it
little
again.
update.
Yeah, just like, you
If
know?
anything's changed or not.
Because I feel like a lot's changed. I remember the first one you did. It was terrifyingly pinpoint accurate. Like, I was scared. It pointed out stuff that I didn't even know that I needed to work on. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad that I'm able to help and open that up. Let's see what happens this time. And what your future in the company will be like.
And this is was really nice. Like when you said you were doing it, I was like, oh hell yeah.
I feel like
I
I
really
do it
liked
every...
listening to it the first time. I actually went back to it that stream a few times throughout like my early days in the company.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Oh my
I
God.
went back because I felt like things kept happening that would make me think of it, and I just go, oh my God, like this like predicted it.
Oh, okay, okay. Mm.
Wait, this isn't gonna spoil like outfit reveals or anything, right?
No, no.
No, I know, I was kidding. Just
Okay.
spoiled my whole life.
So I'm gonna slowly put the cards up.
Okay.
And let me see this one. Um, okay. Before I tell you anything, I just want you to know that I don't want you to freak out or be afraid.
Okay.
Because everything should be taken with a grain of salt, and also the future is always changing. So even though this is what I'll be sharing in this moment, it doesn't mean that it will be absolute.
Okay.
So the first card we have is Judgment. The second card we have is Ten of Swords. And the third card that we have is Eight of Swords.
Huh.
So reading this in a past, present, future context. For the past, we have Judgment, and what it feels like is that maybe you did things in the past and worked on things that you kind of maybe have some regrets, that maybe you could have done things better, or you could have done something different or chosen different things. But when Judgment shows up, it's kind of like you coming to terms with decisions that you made that were not so ideal, or things that could have gone better. It's you coming to terms with that and accepting that, you know, these are things that have already happened and that I can learn from them, and I can move past whatever it is that I am kind of critical of myself. And in order to move forward and accept these things and come to terms with them, it calls for more than just kind of like glazing over it and just saying that, you know, the past is in the past. I feel like in this case, it feels more like really sitting down with yourself and analyzing, okay, this is what I did when this happened. I accept that this is what I chose and this is how I reacted initially, and I know that it could have been done better or gone better, and that's okay because now I know, and moving forward, these are things that will not happen anymore. So it feels like in the case of your current state of work, this is a good time to kind of face these things and forgive yourself. In case if you haven't already. Moving on to Ten of Swords, which is like present day.
Okay.
Ten of Swords is kind of like changing your point of view, changing your mind on things, releasing and stepping away from your old ways of thinking. What you used to think about certain things or how you deal with things are outdated now, and you are kind of unlearning those things and relearning different ways to deal with difficult situations. Things that you may have chosen to do before that were, you know, comfortable for you to do no longer apply, and feels like the universe is calling for a change in your methods.
Huh.
I think this is something that I feel is very difficult for you to let go of current ways of thinking and introducing new ones. But since this card has shown up, for me, it feels that once you're able to make that change and let go and introduce new things, it will be very cathartic. Like, it'll feel like a release. It'll be very refreshing. Because it feels like all of these old ways of thinking that you've had have been weighing you down and have been constantly trying to just crush you. And so now finally you're at a point where it's just enough is enough. And so there needs to be changes. There needs to be new ideas, new methods, new strategies of tackling things, whether it be projects, ideas, stream ideas, things like that. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And
Okay.
the future, we have Eight of Swords. For me, this feels like the universe is looking out for you and kind of like when a lighthouse shines its light through fog so that the ships can find the location faster. It feels like that's what the universe is doing for you in this moment and for this reading, because it's kind of like telling you, hey, you're kind of like self-sabotaging and you don't know it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And, you know, obviously people having mental blocks and self-doubt and all that stuff, it's natural because we're all human. But at the same time, if you let it fester, then it will continue to hold on to you and become a chain rather than an inconvenience. So it feels like this is a a beacon or like a kind of like a red alert thing trying to tell you, you know, don't let it fester in and become a chain that holds you down. Quite literally, like, open your eyes, because in the image the woman is blindfolded. Life obviously is not without obstacles and hardship, but also this is kind of a reminder that you're the type of person that's able to deal with those things and kind of, you know, rough it out as you do, but also making sure that you don't ignore these sort of mental and emotional blocks that try to keep you trapped. It feels like there's a lot of struggle happening here, but at the same time, the only way to go from here is up. You can only go upwards from here because all of the signs have been shown to you in a very obvious way, and I believe you're not somebody to just ignore things like that, and you're able to make changes.
Okay.
And I hope that makes sense.
No, it really does. I immediately thought of it, and honestly, it feels like these things, like especially the present card, feel like that's already something that I'm working on. But it is crazy how relevant that is, because I think about my vocal coach specifically. Insofar as my singing, she's like, you have this great voice already. You just need to get over your mind and get more in tune with your body.
Yeah.
And it's about overcoming a lot of those things. Like a lot of times I can't hit notes, or I can't do this and that because I just tell myself, or it's my brain like preventing me from doing the thing that I believe that I can't do.
Yeah.
You know, and same with like projects, ideas for streams, and me trying to innovate more on my content. I've actually got 2 projects that I've talked to Mane-san about already that I can't obviously spill the details, but
Right.
I'm trying new things. I'm getting out of my comfort zone, and I am trying to get out of my old way of thinking, which is that I can't plan these things. I can't sing. I can't do this. I can't do that. You know, I'm already working on it. So it's actually reassuring to hear that, because it really has felt like the past like 2-3 months has just been exactly that. Exactly this reading.
Oh my god, awesome.
Yeah, it feels like that's my present life at this very moment.
I'm not gonna lie, when these cards came out, I was like, are you going through something?
Really?
Yes. I was a little worried.
Yeah, I saw chat and they were all like, oh, like ... Oh, and I was like, oh god, what does this mean? I was like, what happens?
Yeah, so it's very reassuring for me to hear that it's already something you've been actively working on. So I feel like much better about it.
Okay, good. Yeah, that is my present. Like that currently is getting rid of those, shedding off those old ways of thinking.
Exactly.
That prevented me from, you know, reaching the best version of me, my full potential. You know,
yes.
At the end of the day, the person that's holding me back the most is me. And
yeah,
I've really been learning that over the past few months. And still to this day, I'm like, I still have to remind myself, because I'm like, oh man, that sounds like a lot. Can I do that justice? And I'm like, no, stop that. I have to get over myself.
Yeah.
So the future one's interesting though. I gotta keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Really have to.
I'm always available if you ever need an emergency reading, or not even emergency, just casual.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the last time you brought it up, and I was like, can I ask you another one? I was like, I think it was when we were in Japan. I was like, can I get another one? And I was like, that would be nice. I just like it. Honestly, whether like it's a concerning reading or like it's a, it's a good one or like more pleasant or soft. Honestly, I just like having the conversation with you. I like hearing you talk about it. So. It's just nice knowing. I don't know. I feel like
I'm
you could be
glad.
telling me that like I'm gonna die, and I'd be
No.
like, man, that's great. Be like,
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
God.
nice. That's nice, Uki.
Well,
Could be like, yeah, I see hell and fire and burning in your future, and I'd be like, well, shit. Well, thanks, Uki. I appreciate that. I just feel warm. I'd feel nice, like in a warm embrace.
oh my God. I hope I never have to tell you that you're gonna die.
I hope so too. That would actually be pretty poggers. I like
that
I
would be
like
pretty
being alive.
awesome, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I appreciate you doing this for me on quick notice. I didn't mean to skip the line.
Yeah, no worries. I'm honestly not even looking at who's in line because I'm just sitting here and I'm just
We
like,
made our own
someone
line.
will come.
Fair enough. Okay. And yeah, I did up. I just jumped. So I was like, oh, I just really wanted to do it before I had to step away. I'm on a tight schedule.
Yeah, oh my God. Good luck.
Thank you, Uki. I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Bye.
Bye bye.
He's so cute. Oh my God. Phew. Oh my God. I feel much better knowing that it's an existing thing that he is already working on. Honestly, it's all good. It's all good until, a certain card comes out. Which, I don't want to say, but, you all know. You all know. Yes, don't speak it into existence. I would rather not have that happen. Haha. Oh. Luckily, in my history of reading, I've encountered that card very few times. Very, very few. The card which shall not be named. I have a lot to think about after that first reading. I think Death is a great card, actually. I think Death is a really great card, in my opinion. Oh my
Am I supposed to join? Or like...
Your emoji in the
my
crystal
God, it's
ball.
so perfect.
Oh my God. Wait, let me fix that. Let me fix this.
No, it looks so good.
No, I'm just making it fit in better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just join whenever. I'm just sitting here. It's like when you like when you're walking on the street. I'm just the lady sitting in the window. I know. I'm very surprised still that you said that you would come.
Well, you know what? I'm always scared, so I have to do. This is the first time that I'm voluntarily doing this.
I know. It's so
And
crazy.
you know what? Might as well let the whole entire world see.
Girl. You got Anything you specifically want to know about, or are you just like, let's just see what comes out?
Yeah, let's just see what comes out.
Okay.
let's just, yeah.
I'm gonna give you a choice of,
Okay.
would you like a normal 3-card reading of past, present, future, or do you want all the details with the 10-card reading?
What? How long will that take, though?
I don't know.
What? Chat, are you willing to sit through a 10-card reading about me? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's go all out.
Okay, I was hoping you would say that.
Fuck.
Let's see what happened. Let's see what come out. Just remember, everything is for your good. And for
For my good.
for your good and your benefit.
Yes. The universe got me.
Exactly.
And I got the universe.
The universe is just trying to be a messenger.
Yes.
Everything you do is on you moving forward. It's just kind of
Yes.
like, oh, by the way, you should pay attention to this thing right here, in case you didn't notice.
Should I write this down?
You can if you want, or you can rewatch the VOD and just
Oh my god, you're right.
be in the present right now.
I'm gonna be in the present. I'm
Okay,
gonna close
cool.
Slack. I have like 6 notifications just come in. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in the present. I'm
let's
in the
see.
present. This is the first time I've done a reading virtually. Every time you do a reading for me, it's in person. So
That's true, yeah.
I'm so used to like seeing you sit across from me and put everything down, but right, it's like a mystery right now. I mean,
Yeah, you can't see anything right now.
No, I can't.
Okay, let me hide these cards on the screen. Alright, so we're gonna go in order. First card is going to be your current situation. What's going on right now. We have 7 of Wands.
7 millies, okay.
7 of Wands has to do with somebody who basically is persevering through all the odds. In the image on my cards, this man, he is being attacked and he's outnumbered, but he's confident that he will be able to take on, whoever is trying to come for him. It's somebody that is very determined. And so it feels like against all odds and against, the amount of wands that may be against you or trying to comfort you, you're still here and they haven't taken you down.
Period.
I was gonna say that, but I don't know if it would be appropriate for the reading, but yes.
It is.
Next is the challenge you face, which is the 9 of Cups, and I'm fully unsurprised
Seriously?
because the 9 of Cups, the 9 of Cups came out for Fuchan's reading just before this, it has to do with your emotional vulnerability, how much you're willing to open up, how much you're willing to give, and share. And it feels like throughout, life, it's been that way. You're somebody who emotionally and mentally, it's a challenge because you're not really willing to be that fully open. But at the same time, you got a lot to give, and you do give a lot. And the problem with that is that sometimes it doesn't balance out and you don't get enough back. And so it's this constant battle of juggling all 9 cups and trying to give them to other people, see what you can hold, see what you can share, see what you can refill. So yeah, that's why it's very unsurprising for me to see this in your reading.
I see.
For the past, we have the world. She is somebody that she's completed a cycle of life and is getting ready for another one. She's already, kind of has become in tune with a lot of things, with her mind, herself, her body, all of that stuff. And I feel like in this context, it feels like in the past you have lived a separate life, and now moving forward into the present, you are living through another one. And it's kind of like, feels like as you go through life, the way it feels, or maybe the way you see it, is just every phase of life is like a lap of like, a track or something like that.
Yeah.
And you run, and then you get to the finish, and then you go back to the beginning and you start another thing. And I feel like because of this experience, you're good at going all in on something new, because in your mind it's just the start of another lap of however many miles in the trek. And it's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It's just something that you should think of, something to consider as you go into the future. Because for the future, we have 4 of Cups, and this is something that kind of feels like you've it's become very monotonous. So I feel like tying it into your past with the world, it feels like what we can draw from this is that repeated lapse in your life, at a certain point, it will become very listless and monotonous, and you will kind of become tired of it, and tired of running all these laps, all these separate laps in life, when you should try to join them together so that you just live one life on one track that, could branch off into others, but everything is still kind of in the same wavelength and not on separate ones. Um, this guy, all he can see are the empty cups that are in front of him, but there is one cup behind him that he doesn't see that is full. So continuing on your, I think if you continue where you are without making any changes and just, you know, just being like this, it will lead to a moment where you feel like, damn, what's the point? After a while, you know, things were fun and exciting before, but after a long time, you know, it could be like, well, now what? What's next? What's the next thing? I can't even see it anymore. But the full cup is right behind you. Next, we have your goals and aspirations for what you, things that you want. We have Page of Wands. And I think something that you might be looking for is a spark of passion. I think there's a sense of like, oh, I want to feel excited by something. I want to feel like really excited about something coming up, or feeling like a child again, where you see like a cool new thing and you get so excited and worked up about it that you know, try really hard to make it work for you and become successful. Because maybe recently, maybe you've been working on some things that just have not been hidden, and you are looking for that one thing that you either you're working on it, or something to come up in your life to hit.
Yeah.
Because everything else isn't. And maybe some people think that this is some people might not resonate with the same feeling as that, but you gotta remember that this is for yourself. It's for you.
Yeah.
If you want to find something that excites you, then you should. And if someone tries to dim that and try to tell you, well, you should just be grateful for what you have, etc., that doesn't serve you.
Okay.
For your subconscious emotions and patterns,
Oh God.
we have the Ace of Coins. Some of you are having some of you are having similar cards show up in each other's
We're
readings.
all living in this same.
Because we are, yes, exactly.
Yes.
It makes sense. Right, so subconscious emotions and patterns. We have Ace of Coins. I think this makes me feel that something going on in your brain at all times has to do with your financial stability. Making sure that there's something consistent coming through, or else things will become real bad real fast. But I think there's a desire to always have that material abundance, and even like abundance in other ways, like spiritually, emotionally, mentally, not just monetarily. Just a desire to have more than what you currently have. And maybe deep down, it's something that you're afraid to think of and afraid to want, because it feels greedy, it feels selfish to want more. But it's not greedy or selfish to want abundance if you're the type of person that thinks, you know, a lot of good can come from it. If you're knowing you as somebody who doesn't just want things for the sake of, like, you know, you're not a greedy person. And
Really?
no, because according to Nine of Cups, you're giving too much away.
Damn, the universe be knowing me so well. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not a greedy person, so it's not. You shouldn't be afraid to have the desire to want more for yourself in all aspects, physical and mental and emotional, etc. And I think part of it is your community being able to give these things to you. I said this in Fufu-chan's reading too, where it feels like your community is one that wants to give you gifts freely without worry, so that you don't have to think about or worry about an extra thing in life. So that you can put your focus and efforts onto other things that bring you excitement.
I see.
And going into
Sorry.
the next, it's okay, don't worry. It ties into the next card, because the next card is also coins. The next card has to do with advice or recommendation, and we have 10 of coins. And 10 of coins, you know, that's more than just one coin.
Thank God.
I think there's a... It's crazy because the Ace of Coins, you know, is the beginning, and it's like the first thing, and 10 is a number of completion. And if quite literally in my little reference, it says, in the 10 of coins, the raw energy of the ace has been thoughtfully cultivated to completion, a manifestation of prosperity in all things financial and spiritual. So it feels like if your community is providing for you and you are also putting yourself first, in a sense of, yeah, I deserve more for myself, then you will get to a place where things will fall into place and you will feel secure and you will feel satisfied satisfied knowing that, you know, you and your community put all this hard work to get to a place where everything is stable. And obviously this doesn't mean spend all the money you have, but what it does mean is that you'll be able to get to a place where it's something that you don't have to worry about so much. Like a lack of money, a lack of mental health, a lack of emotional health, etc. It will be something that will come to a point of stability as you continue to work on these things with yourself and also with your community. the next card that we have is your community and external influences. So things outside your the environment, things around you that could affect you. We do have Eight of Swords here, and what I am feeling here is that, you know, we have Ace of Coins, we have 10 of Coins, and these are all things that are trying to cultivate into a good harvest for you and your community. But at the same time, you have to remember that because you are somebody that gives a lot of yourself away, you have to remember not to be naive about it, and don't be blindsided by people who want to take and take and take and never give anything back. That includes friends, people around you, coworkers, even people in your community who want to take and take from you and never give you anything back. I think because you're somebody that is kind enough to give people the benefit of the doubt, and also somebody who's able to see good in most people, it's something that some may want to take advantage of and try to come at you with a fast one when you're not looking. So I feel that this is kind of a something, I don't want to say warning, but more like just something to keep an eye on or keep in the back of your head, so that so that nobody's taking advantage of you.
Okay.
And obviously this isn't something that you've got to do alone, because you have your community around you that is able to help discern these things, so that you don't have to just decide for yourself, like, oh, is this person good for me, or, you know, stuff like that. Next we have hopes and fears, and the card that comes out is the Hierophant. The Hierophant is a guy who is very based around tradition and what things should be, very like abiding by the rules, keeping what has already been taught and what knowledge has been out there safe. The Hierophant is a pillar as well in their community, and what I'm feeling here is there may be a sense of responsibility that you feel, where it's kind of like, I'm somebody who needs to be a pillar of this community because I'm one of the first. And there's that repeated pressure that continues to weigh on you to uphold certain rules, certain traditions, because that's the kind of person that people expect of you, or that's the kind of person that people see you as. And it feels like a lot of the time you're okay with it, but at the same time you don't want to be this person all the time, because it's a lot of weight to put on one person. Even if you are a trusted advisor, somebody who people trust to hold things, doesn't mean you want to hold it all the time. People get tired, and you should be able to put stuff down. So it feels like this is kind of a way of the universe bringing up, it's okay for you to want or to be a pillar for the community that you are in, and to be somebody who people look up to as an upholder of what should be done. But at the same time, it's okay to put the pillar down also, so that you can rest and just be silly. And last, we have possible outcome, the last card, which is the Four of Swords. And this feels nice because the Four of Swords, it's shows a man who is kind of meditating. He's in a quiet space. He's in a nice spot where he can just be with himself and relax, and nothing crazy, no chaos is happening around him. And there's a little bird standing on one of the swords. And it kind of feels like when you're playing a game where, you know, you gotta fight all this shit and then you reach a safe room and you go in there and you can just like breathe for a second. That's what this card feels like. It's like respite after a chaotic time. Because, well, in the context of this reading, you know, emotions and your mental health and everything, all of that is always a constant battle. There's always a lot of shit going on. But at the end of the day, you have to remember that you will be able to reach a place of peace and stillness and quietness where you can just sit and meditate with yourself. And you won't have to worry about you self-sabotaging or having thoughts that are trying to trick you into thinking otherwise. So, all this to say, I think the universe is giving you this journey so that at the end of it, they can show you it'll all be worth it, because then you will get to just chill with this bird.
And the hallowed. I see. It all made a lot of sense to me.
I'm sure.
Why the universe are always so spot on with everything. Why does she know everything?
That's how she is.
She doesn't miss, not even once.
She doesn't pull any punches.
No, not at all.
That's why I don't read for myself that often. Because I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
And that's why I read for other people.
Well, thanks for reading for me. I feel like... Damn. You know what's crazy is that... What was the last... Not the last card. The Hierophant?
Hierophant, yeah.
Hierophant card. It's actually so crazy that you pulled that card because my wallpaper on my computer right now is from Persona 3 and the character that I have, that's his, like, tarot
That's his card?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I'm telling you, she doesn't
wallpaper
miss.
It's literally him, and I was like, whoa.
She doesn't miss. I don't even know what her...
miss.
I don't know what her wallpaper is, so I wouldn't have known until she said something just now.
Yeah. Shinjiro Persona 3 guy. Damn. That hit. Especially the world card. Ah, It feels so... everything just hits so... But it's okay. I will trust in the 10 of coins and trust in my community that I love so much and those around me. Because even if I'm stressed, at least I know at the end of the day I got real ones.
Exactly. That's a good way of summarizing it.
I just have to pull my mind back into a better mindset, I guess. I have been struggling so much with like burnout this year, so I will take this advice and apply it to next year, and hopefully I can finally walk in a straight line instead of walking in a circle.
Yeah. Time to chill with that bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Anna.
And Alouette.
I always cry in the middle of these. Fuck. But you know what? That's good because that means that it actually resonates. So
Yes.
it feels good to cry.
Not that I want people to cry, but
Yeah, I know, but like it's good though. But it's like a good cry. It's like a I can. I don't know. It
Yeah.
just means that the universe is telling me what I need to hear if I'm crying about it.
yeah. They always looking out.
That's true. Fuck. God. No! What are you eating? Cat. Silly boy, get down. Thank you for reading.
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks for doing a 10 card for me. I don't know if the other two were just 3 card, but thanks for doing a 10 card. God.
I gotta do it now while I can because who
Next
knows?
time I'm gonna run away.
Like, yeah. Next time I will only be able to pull 1 card and try to tell you everything.
And then I'll run away.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who's next.
I don't know either,
mention
but
I'll
I'll just be
mention them.
here.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go think a lot.
Okay. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Having an existential crisis.
Bye.
Bye.
So awesome. She never lets me read for her. That's why every time I read for her, it's for her own good and it's while she runs away. That's why there was this one time we were in a taxi together and I did a reading for her because it's not like she could jump out of the taxi. You did the card trap trick? Exactly. I pulled out a card for fun during that time and I was like not sure, and then when the card came out I was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna do it, or rather I'm gonna do this. You can't run from fate. See, if there was somebody else in Niji that also read tarot a lot, maybe they could corner me and tell me about myself. But I don't know if anyone's confident enough to do that. How are you feeling so far about the readings? I think that they have been very cutthroat, in my opinion. I think the little chant that I did, the little supplemental chant, really did something. Usually my cards don't hold back, but this is really not holding back.
Hello?
Oh my god, you're going crazy in the globe, and not the globe, in the crystal ball.
Oh, let me out! Let me out! I didn't mean for you. Let me out! Let me out of my cage! I want freedom! Uki, help me! Help me! Free me! I can't breathe! I see the darkness! I the lights!
Oh my god, it looks so great. It looks like I trapped you in there for real.
It's like, you know, like when you catch a bug, like in your kitchen, you put it under like a jar and it kind of starts freaking out a little bit.
Yes, that's what it looks like.
And a little cockroach that crawled into your kitchen.
Oh no. A cockroach that wants to know her future.
Yeah, because I just got captured. Well, who knows what my future looks like?
True. What would you like to know, though?
Oh, that was an excellent segue. That was amazing. I do not know. I don't know. I haven't the slightest. I guess general future. I guess.
General future? Okay.
Whichever one you're down to clown with.
Yeah. Let's see. General future. What?
Also, hi Uki. Hi Stargazers. Hi.
Hello.
Your veil, your hood is so cute.
Thank you. Somebody made it for me last minute.
It's adorable. I love it. Someone in your chat just called me IRL. Mods ban that person. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, someone in chat said that everyone's done a future reading? Everyone's done it? Uh-oh. Should I change mine so it's a little more
No.
variety?
No, it's what you want to know. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me put them on the screen. This one. Okay. So we've got 8 of Coins, King of Swords, and 8 of Cups for past, present, future.
Oh.
Usually I start left to right, but I'm gonna look really quickly at the middle because Okay. So what I'm seeing right now for the present of King of Swords, it's somebody who is in a position of power. He's somebody who everyone holds to very high esteem and has spent a lot of time honing his skills and abilities and being able to have this reputation of somebody who knows a lot and people can depend on in the workplace. Although some people could be intimidated by that and maybe see you a little bit as unapproachable, but that doesn't stop people from knowing that under that, you're somebody who they should keep on their good side. I feel like the past being 8 of Coins ties into it because 8 of Coins is about completing a huge project, completing something that you've been working on for a very long time, and having all the last minute details be put in and paying very careful attention to it. And I feel like that kind of says a lot about your work ethic and, well, your ethics in general. I'm feeling like there's a completionist spirit in there of, you know, you want to finish what you started. And that's where a lot of people feel like, okay, she's somebody that rides the wave completely. You don't ride the wave halfway and then try to get out of it.
Yeah, no, that's me to a T, cause like I don't have that many gifts or skills, but the one thing I do have is that I have, perhaps even to a fault, kind of like a really intense work ethic where I'm willing to go to any extent to finish the job. You know, like if I set out to do something, I fully intend to finish it.
Yeah. The face of this guy in King of Swords is really telling of that. It's very serious. Like, once you've set your eye on something, you will keep going at it until it's done, like you said, and nobody can waver you. Keeping all of that into account, now we move into Eight of Cups for the future. And Eight of Cups, it always feels a little bit mysterious because it's like a person who's like looking for a new path and trying to walk away from what they used to know and what they are used to doing. Kind of like they're walking quite literally out of their comfort zone to pursue things that are different, pursue new things that maybe they've never done before or that they've never encountered. There's this sense of unknown and this sense of like, it feels unclear what the future holds, but at the same time, this is something that's kind of low-key exciting for you because there's this desire to find more deeper ways of being satisfied with yourself and what you have to offer, not only to the world but also offer to yourself.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because, like, it's like I've been trying to branch into doing different things because, like, even though I work really hard for what I have, oftentimes I feel like I haven't earned it and that kind of thing. And so I feel like I need to branch out and work even harder and try different things and push myself outside of my designated square, my designated circle, in order to achieve things that will, like, make me feel more fulfilled. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just business as usual, you know, which is fine, that's cool too, but I feel like even I don't always feel satisfied with my work, and like I don't always feel like I've earned anything, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like you've earned it a long time ago, but if it also feels like in the future there holds a time where you want to walk towards a new dream and pursuing something else, pursuing something different, because it really will show, you know, what you're capable of. Instead of, you know, staying in a place that you've fully developed all of your skills and abilities, venturing off into a new path or a new interest or a new dream will be just the thing to kind of refresh your skills and abilities so that you can do more and kind of see what you can really do. Because all that you've worked hard for so far, obviously it has shown fruit, but there's some more fruit out there that you haven't grown yet, that you will be able to grow.
This is genuinely so scary. It's like, okay, you are so perceptive in a way that it's like, bro was born with a nat 20 in perception at all times, 24/7. Bro perceives everything, everywhere, all at once. Because like, I have been thinking a lot about like branching out and trying new things, even though it makes me deeply uncomfortable. You know, it's like again, my biggest strength is the fact that I'm willing to work really hard, and so like. I'm trying really hard to muscle past my own discomforts and that kind of thing, and muscle past my own like reservations about certain things and reservations about certain projects in order to try to like the fruit is juiciest when it's at the top of the tree, you know?
Yes.
And so I think I've plucked all the fruit I want from the current level of the tree I'm at. And that's great and all, but you know, why settle now when there's the juicier fruit up, like, you know, further up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like determination the reading.
Yeah, I know it. You are crazy, Ugi. This is bonkers. I'm so happy I'm trapped in this crystal ball. I'm glad I've been held captive in this crystal ball. Wow, you're crazy. Can I just say how much I admire you? You're so perceptive and so down to earth and so fun to talk to.
Oh my god, no, I am just a vessel for the universe to use.
But I assume that the vessel must be open and willing to be open to the universe to speak through. I think it takes a certain amount of skill and a certain amount of, you know, ability and that kind of thing.
Maybe.
I think so. It's like the universe speaks to me and all I hear is radio static, you know? There's not really much going on upstairs. And, you know, I am the one who's trapped in a crystal ball and not you, you know? Because clearly one of us has a better perception.
No. Well, I'm glad that was able to help, because I was about to be like, I hope that helped, but
No,
sounds
that
like it did.
No, it helps a lot. It's like, as you were talking, I was like, where are the cameras? Am I getting punked right now? Like, has this guy been reading my emails and reading all my plans? Where am I? Is this MTV? Is this Jackass or something? That is crazy.
Yeah, the camera's right now. You're live on YouTube. Did you know?
Wow! No, I didn't know there's a camera inside this crystal ball now! I just wanted a snack from your kitchen. Why'd you have to catch me? I saw that y'all had some Fruit Loops, and so I was gonna get some Fruit Loops.
I'm glad I was
that
able to
super
help,
helpful.
though.
Yeah, super helpful. Thank you for giving me your time. And I said in chat earlier, because I didn't want to interrupt you while you were like doing your thing, but the middle card looks a lot like Chapel Roan.
Oh my god.
Doesn't it though?
I will never.
I'm so glad that I got that card, because I want to look like that too. I just want to be a lady clad in cloth and armor. That's all I want.
Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna look at that card the same way ever again.
But I'm right?
King of
Like it or
Swords,
not.
Chapel Rowan. My goodness.
They're essentially the same person. It's crazy.
Maybe that's a sign.
Is anyone else lined up after me? I don't want to eat up too much of your time. Oh, I think Vox is after me, so I'll go ahead and clear the way for him then.
Okay, thank you for coming in.
Of course.
The ball.
Thank you. I'll forgive you for trapping me in exchange for this wonderful information. It was genuinely eye-opening, because I have been kind of like seesawing on yes or no on a couple of things lately, and I might as well just go for it. You know, it's like might as well. You know, I can't believe I'm using YOLO in 2024, but YOLO. You know, and so might as well go for the juicy fruit at the top of the tree.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hey, chat, you just lost the game. Sorry, I wanted to psychologically
Oh my
damage
God.
Stargazer for a second. Sorry. I can't leave without psychological damage. Pardon me, it's part of my brand now. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Thank you so much for the help, okay?
No problem, bye.
Take care, bye-bye.
determination the reading for real. The monkey Fugi in the ball? Perhaps, if he answers and is still up, because I feel like it's very late for him. I don't know if he's awake still. Yes, I also think that she's a little too hardworking. But you know, this is what the reading is for, to kind of help in a way, you know, make people aware of certain things. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. It's called girl bossing. Yeah, Chapel Rowan. I think I can do a few more, depending. Of course. Anytime you want. Anytime you need, I am here. I no longer do tarot readings for money. Well, I guess technically this kind of is, but you know what I mean. I'm not sitting in a room, you know, by myself waiting for people to walk in. He might be asleep. Maybe somebody else can take his place for now, or like other people can come in until he arrives. You get power from the moon. What?
Hello.
Hi.
Kissy face.
Apatu, apatu,
Send to your
apatu,
phone,
apatu.
but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real.
I brought my emotional support with me.
I see that. Wait, let me put a little cushion.
I'm
So that
the
you guys can-
emotional support, so
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but she just asked me to come.
Yeah, literally, like just now.
I'm surprised. You need emotional support for...
Bad hearts. That's what I'm on. Yeah.
Luca has been my emotional support. We send each other Instagram reels from time to time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think so. What was
That's
the
so
last?
cute.
It's been a long time though.
Yeah, because you stopped.
Like a
I think I
month
was the
now.
last one. You didn't reply to mine.
Yeah, wait.
Wait, is it me? Oh, the last one I sent you was me sending a boba dojin of you.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Where? Oh yeah.
Anyway, hi. We're here to get tarotized.
I'm ready. No, you are ready. I'm not getting tarotized.
Yeah.
Only her. Thanks.
Only
Can you get-
her.
Can you give 2 tarots, or is like for the both of us?
I can give 2 readings, like 2 separate ones.
You want that, Luca?
Only if he
God.
wants it. I don't want to like...
Yeah.
No, they scam me. If I'm being honest with you. Like
Me too.
It's not that I take them seriously, but you know, like there's the what if thing.
Okay.
What if it's real?
Yeah, frickin' why not? Just do it.
It's okay. We can be a little silly.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
All right, Millie. What do you want to know?
say that, Lira.
It is real.
My future.
Your future generally, or like anything
Mm,
specific?
I think last year was Love Life too, no? And nothing really happened this year, so maybe try my luck this year. This time for sure. Second time's the charm. You know, because my last year's tarot was like, yeah, you have Enna. And I'm like, okay. Thanks.
Try my luck this year.
That's mine.
I can,
Fine.
yeah, I'll do it.
Trying our luck.
Yippee!
Okay, let's see.
I'll do love life for you.
Okay.
Love life. Love life.
No? 届けて切なさには名前を Excited to find out my love life, Luca. Hold my hand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yippee!
Let's see. Let's see what you got.
Okay, let's see what.
I'm trying to get this for real. Red hearts, red
Oh my
hearts,
god.
but I'm all yeah.
Wait, what does it say? Is it bad? I'm scared.
This is what I can feel.
Sorry, I didn't mean to react that. I just.
Is it death? Finally.
No. I just think everyone's going through something, which, you know, it makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
I've been
See,
going
this is
through
exactly
something.
what I'm talking about. Let's see,
Everyone,
let's hear
I've
it.
been going through something ever since I was born. So, people ask me how am I? Well, not good. But I'm sexy, so it's okay.
Oh my god, so true. Let them know.
Slay. Just slay.
They can take my sexiness away from me.
Just be slay.
Lyra wants a
Okay.
love life reading too.
There's a queue.
Okay.
There's a
Okay.
queue.
So, here's the cards. We have 8 of Swords, Ace of Wands,
Cream of
and
mushrooms.
2 of Swords.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need to like recenter with you here.
Okay.
Whew.
Shit.
What does it mean?
Okay.
Is it good? Can you give me a TLDR first? Like, is it good or is it bad?
You want a TLD? Okay.
TLDR? Oh god.
No, it does not a TLDR, but like general. Like, I want to know, is it good or is it bad?
What I'm gonna say is, it still might be a while until you find somebody.
Fuck. I'm going.
That's
Goodbye,
that's
guys.
the short answer. That's the short answer. To like try to be, I guess, straightforward about it and try to like
Yeah.
make it short. In the past, we have 8 of Swords. Feels like, you know, past partners that you have had, or
Mm-hmm.
past partners have wronged you and have made you feel that they may have made you feel that you were the problem the entire time. And other times it feels like that maybe it feels as though you thought that everything was going well, but then you were blindsided and actually the other person may have felt differently. So it feels like the relationships that you have had in the past have been ones that did not do well for you and have kind of hurt you in a way that, you know, going into present day, it makes you, it affects how you interact with other people romantically. Like, you know, potential suitors or potential partners and things like that. It affects the way that you interact with them, talk to them, because you've already been hurt so much. Which I think is why going into the present day of Ace of Wands, it puts you here, because in present day, the way that you express yourself in terms of, you know, love and affection and relationships, it's very passionate energy, very focused, very strong, like kind of like bursts of fire, which is not a bad thing. But at the same time, you've got to keep in mind that bursts of fire are not constantly burning. They go in and out, you know? But I feel like what you're looking for is a fire that consistently stays lit. But the way that you've been presenting yourself out there has been like a firework that goes on and off, in and out. So I feel like if you're able to kind of harness all that passion and energy and become a fire that is consistently lit, then people will be attracted to that and people will start coming towards you. For future, we have Two of Swords. This card represents an inner conflict between your mind and your heart. So it feels like that's why I say in the TLDR, it may be some time before you find somebody, because you're still battling with yourself, and it feels like there's no resolution so far. So it's kind of like everything is at a stalemate inside of you, and you are just trying to cope as of right now. Once you're able to find that common ground and balance between your mind and your heart, I think that's like the beginning point of you starting to find the fire within you that will be lit consistently and not just go in and out. And then in doing that, it will attract people to you, people who want to be around you, people who want to talk to you and perhaps be with you romantically. I think good. Yeah, I think having a lit fire consistently on is more attractive than somebody that burns in and out, because you'll never know.
Holy shit. I got goosebumps. I feel like the present one is kind of similar to my tarot reading last year too. Like, take care of myself pretty much. Wah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that there's more inner work that needs to happen before somebody steps into your life.
No, I get it.
But that means, you know, it's a possibility still.
Yeah, it's not that you won't have anyone. It's just taking a little time.
Yeah, I think I just need to like have a little bit more cancel tilt in my body, like get that moggers out. Mew. I need to mew a little bit more so I could be bussin'.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty.
This
pretty
language. All right, Zaddy.
All right, Zaddy.
I got this.
What do you want to know, Zaddy?
I mean, what do people? I've never had one, so.
Future, health, love.
You can ask me anything.
Us.
I mean, what?
Zaddy? Just pick one, Zaddy.
I don't know, maybe future. I don't know, like same thing as Millie, like what she asked. I guess I don't know. I have no idea. Future, past, all that stuff.
Oh, because I asked for love life.
Oh,
that's a specific one, and then he
But
kind of like tells you.
You
like,
just want like
future.
you just want general future.
I mean, what would be more interesting to find out?
Well, it's
future.
It's about what you want to find out.
The future, then.
Okay. We can do that.
I freaking love your tarot readings, Uki. It's so fun.
Carrot.
Like yeah, I'm like paying. I'm not paying for like. It's like free therapy.
Yeah, I do it for free now. I don't do it for money anymore.
Wait, you used to do it for money?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm poor. Maybe the Stargazers could give me $5 in their pocket. Stargazers, do you have $5 to give Uki? Because I don't have money. Spend it on cookie renting them. If you could vouch for
God.
me, appreciate it.
Apatu, apatu.
Apatu, 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 apatu.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby?
There you go. I gave. That's my money, by the way. The one that Pinkerton gave.
Thank you, Pinkerton.
Yeah, thanks for the 5.
Okay.
Oh, Ignis too. Thank you.
I'm gonna show
God.
them on the stream. Hold on.
For you, Millie.
Thanks, August.
Thanks for paying for our house,
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Appreciate
Jackie,
it.
thanks.
Who says I'm even gonna give any of
Don't you
this to
need me
you?
like I need you now.
Thank
No,
you,
I
thank
will.
you. I'm excited for Luca.
I'm not. We'll see,
It's
though.
okay. Don't be scared.
It's okay. Be as honest as you can.
Yeah, maybe it's a good, positive one.
Okay, so we have the Hermit, 9 of Swords,
Ooh, 9.
and Page of Cups.
Page of Cups.
I'm very intrigued because the Hermit doesn't really come out that often. I mean, because he's the
Ooh.
Hermit. So for the past being the Hermit, what I'm feeling about this is you in the past you may have been somebody who spent a lot of time with themselves, maybe spent a lot of time alone, physically. It feels like there was a lot of quietness and kind of, it felt like you were in a place that you were in a place where you were put into a situation where maybe you had to think a lot about yourself and think about how you fit into things and think about how you kind of understanding yourself more, since you had all this time kind of being introspective and being alone. It gave you a lot of time to think about who you are as a person, how you want to present yourself. So it kind of, it's like being alone with your thoughts to gain more clarity on what you think and what's going on.
I see.
I feel this sense of loneliness going from the Hermit to 9 of Swords, because in the 9 of Swords it feels like somebody who, in 9 of Swords, it's this guy who is waking up from a nightmare and he thinks the nightmare is still real when he wakes up. And so having that in present day, it feels like maybe you feel a bit, it feels like maybe you're distancing yourself from a lot of things because a lot of fears that you have feel very real and feel like it will happen. The things that you're scared of, it feels like they are going to manifest into the real world. And so you're kind of just keeping to yourself a lot.
I see. Damn.
But it kind of, when this card comes out, it also encourages you to kind of remember that you're able to separate reality from what's imaginary. And once you're able to sift through those things and realize, okay, I've woken up and I'm not in the nightmare anymore, I can see what's real and what's fake and what I'm like making up in my head. Because there's like facts, there's the rational things, and the things that you kind of make up that harm you because you think that something bad is about to happen, or you think that something bad is happening right now. And it feels like this might be something that you deal with as a cycle. Like it just keeps happening over and over, and you feel like sometimes you can't get out of it. But this is an encouragement to show that you can, because you've gotten through it in the past. It's just that right now, given what you, since what you do now is different from what you've done before, it feels a little bit more like, I don't know, this is a challenge to get out of this cycle. But you are able to do this because of Page of Cups in the future, which shows somebody, in my cards, in my card, it looks different than what's on the screen, but it shows this person looking into a box, and in the box there's like a lot of like bouncing lights and stuff going on. And I think in the context of the future for you, it feels like you'll have a moment of realizing, and being able to separate what's real and what's not, and knowing how to process the fears that you have and get past them and see how you can go moving forward. I think that there might be some things that you think that you might think are like struggles that you have that maybe you think are stupid, that you think are like small things, and you're kind of like belittling them. But a struggle is still a struggle, and I don't think any of that should be downplayed and should be belittled, because whatever a person goes through individually is what they're going through, and you can't really downplay that. You can't really downplay somebody's experience because you don't know what it feels like. So it kind of feels to me like in this moment of Page of Cups, you've accepted that, what I've gone through or what I'm going through right now is not stupid. I'm working on it, and I'm doing this because it's something that I want to get through and move forward on with my life. And nobody else can tell me otherwise because they don't know how it feels. Yeah, I don't think you should belittle whatever your struggles are, whether you think they're dumb or not, or if they're not as, I don't know, severe as other people's. It's still something that you're going through that doesn't change. So
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna
Thank you
cry.
for doing
I want to give Luca a big hug.
that. My God. Like you delved deep into that.
How is it?
I didn't
your
mean
first
to.
Derek reading?
But it
How
just
was it?
happened.
Like in terms of how I feel, or like
Yeah. You don't
the
have to say it if it's
accuracy.
too personal.
Is that it?
I think so.
Yeah, fairly accurate.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Luca, just letting
course.
you know we're
Yeah,
here for
yes.
you. Always. You don't have to do
No.
this alone.
No, but the good thing is, I
Nakama.
know that it ends well, as it always does. So that's
Exactly.
that's the good thing about it.
Yeah, the Page of Cups is here for you.
Yeah.
Age of Cups. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not really worried about my love life anyway, because I'm surrounded with wonderful friends. So I'm just
Yeah.
like, yay!
Not thank you, Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords. But how many swords can there be? What if I had 10 swords? Is that bad?
What's the maximum swords?
It goes up to 10 and then it goes Page, Knight, Queen, King.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what if he had 10 swords? Will it affect him?
If it was 10 swords, then maybe you're going through a lot more than we think.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see.
But thankfully it's not, so, you know?
Yeah, thankfully it's only 9. I mean,
Yeah, just a little bit like,
Yeah.
you know, okay then crazy.
yeah, it's just 9. Man, I almost hit 10, but
Almost.
almost not. Yeah, thank you, Uki. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
no
you.
problem.
Thank you so much. I guess we should let the next person.
Yeah. They're waiting. Okay.
Thank you, Uki.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
How do I... Oh, right here. And then I gotta do this. And this. There we go. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Let me add him because I don't want him to miss it again. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks like the Stargazer's eyes are your eyes in the crystal ball.
Wait, I have to open the stream 1 sec. That's really scary, holy shit.
Oh my god.
That's like gorilla villain arc. The gorilla's going sicko mode. That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. How have the readings been going so far?
They've been very crazy. So
Nervous, but
just
very
know that.
looking forward. I'm looking forward to it regardless. Last time you read my cards was like last year, so it's been a while. I don't know if I've changed that much, but we'll see. We'll definitely see.
Yeah. What would you like to know about? Just general future, or is there anything specific that you need?
I would say generally, I guess yeah, like general future is good, but mostly I think I just need like some help knowing what I should do, you know, like moving forward in life. What should I do?
Okay. Yeah. Forward. Okay.
That's interesting. Oh dear.
Let me change the things on the screen. Which one is this? This one. And then this one. Okay. So the first card we have is Seven of Cups. The next card we have is Ten of Cups.
Oh.
And the last card we have is Death.
Oh dear.
Which is great, I think.
Really? Oh, thank God.
I love
Thank
the
God.
Death card.
When you said death, I was like, oh my God, am I gonna die? Like, are you forecasting my death? I was like, I'm not ready for that.
The Death
yet.
card has such a bad rep for no reason, but it's
I mean,
good.
to be fair, I mean, it kind of announces itself in a very villainous way. But if you think it's good, then I'll believe you.
Don't worry, it is. So we've got Seven of Cups for your past. Seven of Cups has a lot to do with decision making and being quite indecisive and not knowing what to do, actually, which is funny since you asked about what you should do in the future. Seems like the problem that you've been having in the past was having too many choices and not knowing what path to go on, because it seems like there's a lot of opportunities that keep presenting themselves, and it's a lot. It's like choice paralysis because there's too much happening and you're overwhelmed by what to choose, what to go down, because it's like, what if one is better than the other, etc. But that also can result in just being complacent and not choosing at all, and then you're stuck with like dreaming about doing something or wishing that you would do something, but all the choices have been there and you just haven't chosen one, so they're gonna remain that way as like what ifs. And to a point, it might feel even easier to not choose anything, because then you can just stay in this limbo for as long as you want and not choose anything and just continue on this plateau. But obviously that doesn't help you grow in your life.
No.
So moving into 10 of Cups, it's a nice progression from 7 to 10, because 10 is the number of completion, and it shows that after going through situations like that, it feels like struggle is slowly coming to an end. And what I feel like is well, in these cards it shows two people that are very much happy together, and it shows that they kind of balance each other out. And so what I'm feeling is maybe there's somebody close that you have been working with that has helped with the struggle of choice paralysis and kind of helping to discern what's good for you and what's not good for you. It's, I don't know, this card is very good. I think it's kind of like, well, it's kind of showing that you've got it all, and a lot of things are moving towards you in your favor. In all aspects regarding like home life or romantic life, there's just like, it's just showing a lot of balance. So I think that that's something that you can look forward to, is that, well, if you have not found one person that has helped you with your work and decision making, or maybe they've been maybe they've stuck close to you, then maybe you haven't realized it yet, or maybe there's somebody who has helped you thus far a lot and you haven't noticed, but this person, you know, will continue to be a pillar for you in your life moving forward. Now the thing with death is that death is the end of something and the beginning of something else. So what it feels like is maybe because metaphorically, I guess, your cups are so abundant, it will come a time in the future where things will change, but because it's to better you and for your own growth as a person.
That's good.
That maybe a chapter of something will end, whether you know, are prepared or not, but it will happen for your good, because something new will come up, something new will appear that will begin, and you can start to move forward towards that decision. So if
there's a lot that could kind of mean, and it does make sense, and I like the, you know, the explanation of death being kind of the end of something and the beginning of something new. I think it's true, and the whole choice paralysis thing is so real, because I imagine everyone feels that, you know, whenever there's a big change that presents itself, or kind of like, I guess, a big 50-50 of like, well, do I do this or do I not? And then thinking about how different my life might be depending on the choice that I make. You know, it's tricky, but I quite like it. I think it's quite reassuring in a weird way.
Yeah, I also think it's a good sign. Yeah. Usually when death comes out, though, it's like something is ending that maybe you even feel like you want to hold on to, that you don't want to end. But it'll have to, in order for you to grow.
Yeah. No, I think that makes sense. I feel like, I don't know, for like the past few weeks I've kind of been like, or at least for a little while, it kind of feels like I've been putting off a lot of big stuff. You know, I feel like I'm kind of hanging on to like momentary sort of stuff, you know, where it's like I'll take like, oh, I want to be able to relax today, rather than kind of grow or do something productive, because I don't know, it kind of feels like just having a warm feeling for a day is more important than, you know, a meaningful kind of step forward. And there's this like shame, almost like when the day ends, it's like, oh, I could have used this to for such a greater purpose. But I guess in the end, the most important thing is like, you know, there is still time to take that step and to try and do something new. And I think I have wanted to for a long time. It's just difficult, like knowing the right way of doing it, and also, you know, trying to fight back the fear of like, maybe this doesn't work, you know, because I've tried to do drastically new things this year, and they haven't worked like at all. And so like learning to cope with that and wondering if I try something else that's new, is that also, am I going to carry that kind of shame with me again, or, you know, why? But then I think for some part of this year, I've been trying to do the same thing as I've always done, and it doesn't feel right. You know, it's very just kind of empty feeling, and it's a shame because it's something I used to enjoy a lot, but I kind of just can't anymore, and something feels wrong about it. I don't know if that's making any sense, but it feels very validating to know that the cards kind of reflect needing to make a change. That makes me feel a lot more confident about it, I think.
Yeah. Things are looking good. Even though some stuff has to happen before it becomes good, but but still.
As long as things are looking good. I mean, I think that's
yeah, yep.
To me.
Honestly, as long as things look good, then it's fine.
Man. It's very bizarre because I'm not really the kind of person who believes in like this sort of stuff. But then both times you've done my readings, it feels like it's very fitting, you know, in a really big way. So it's like it's very bizarre, but I really appreciate getting to to kind of, I don't know, be a part of that for a little bit, because it's so different from something that I would normally try and engage with.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt.
No. It's, I don't know. It definitely, I don't know. It's like I'll always sort of view another person's perspective as a lot more valuable than my own. And so because this is so important to you, that makes it feel very important and very real to me. So I guess that's like, you know, I don't know if I would trust my own decisions regarding anything a lot of the time, but then hearing it from you, and I guess by extension from the cards themselves, that makes it feel a lot easier to trust.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh man, well, thank you. Yeah, that's definitely given me a lot to think about. I think it's very much something I kind of already knew, but not that I had ever really been able to think about on, you know, on a much deeper level. So it's definitely given me lots to chew on, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'll let you get on to whoever's next. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your stream.
You too. Oh, you too? Oh my god.
I'm
gonna end stream now. Fuck. That's it. It's
right,
over. Bye. Oh no, I said you too. That's it, guys. I think there's one more that I will be doing before I wrap up. Just taking a moment to recenter. Ugh. How do you feel? I feel okay. A little hungry. But other than that, well, I think after all these years, of reading tarot, it builds up your spiritual stamina, I guess. So it allows you to do a little more each time. I was looking stuff up. I think I might want to try making like a spiced tea thing at some point to help with what did it say? Hold up, I bookmarked it. To enhance your abilities. I want to try it out just to see. Because apparently some spices help with kind of opening things up in that realm. Yeah, I think this sounds interesting. Well, I don't know. You guys tell me. Maybe some of you are more experienced with this than I am. It says, what is it called? Let's see. To a cup of just brewed hot tea, add a teaspoon of sugar, along with a dash of nutmeg and cinnamon. These spices will enhance your psychic awareness. As you drink, chant, "Spice tea, magic tea. Magic, please speak to me." Oh, and then you gotta light some sandalwood incense and an orange candle. Oh, and a purple candle too. Drink the tea. Something, something. Oh, and then you gotta wait for the incense to finish burning. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably person to person. Doesn't hurt to try, but also, it's interesting. I used to be interested in like herbal stuff and things. Ever do pendulum divination? I have. It's very interesting. But it's not something that I really do anymore because of my anxiety. It makes my hands shake. So, to do back for more.
It's not supposed to be me, but the person who's supposed to be here isn't responding.
Back for more.
Listen. I don't know why I'm so willing today.
Who knows? On Hollow's Eve, anything is possible.
It's not supposed to be me. It's supposed to be someone else.
Maybe she fell asleep.
I don't think so.
No?
No. Yeah. I want to know my love life.
Ooh! Alira's love life.
Yeah, the most barren love life in this world. 100% clean slate.
Let's see what... Okay.
Oh god.
We have a pop-out card.
Oh no.
It's not a bad one, so I don't think you need to worry. That's funny. I just started shuffling and a card just like popping out like that.
The emoji and the crystal ball is how I feel right now.
I get it.
That's how I be looking.
Okay, let's see. What is going on in there for you? Put this on the side.
Oh, she replied.
What?
Oh no. What? What does that mean?
Okay. Wait,
Oh.
sorry.
What? I'm scared.
This is crazy. Okay.
What?
I didn't think that this would be coming out for your love life, but let's see.
It's over.
Um
Congrats or I'm sorry.
Okay. So, wow.
What?
Okay. Oh my god. The first card we have is the Sun. The second
That's
card
me.
that we have is Two of Cups. The third card we have is not in the typical Rider Waite. So for those of you that are new and don't know, the deck that I use is called the Fountain, because it adds an additional card called the Fountain, which is not in the traditional Rider Waite deck. So I have to add this in because it's not in the normal, and I don't have like an image of it, so I'm gonna put this. That's what I'm saying. This, and then the pop out card is the Knight of Cups.
Okay. Everyone's freaking it, but I don't know what it means, so I can't freak it.
The Fountain never comes out ever, and it only comes out like a select few times.
Oh shit.
This... Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to take it in. I'm so intrigued. So what I'm seeing here in the past for the sun, in terms of your love life, I think what it's showing here is what I'm getting is kind of like you've always been good as is, as you are, without the need of a special person in your life.
Yeah.
Because it's not really what you were looking for anyway. You're happy and content as an individual.
Yeah.
Because you know yourself better than anyone else, and I think if another person were to enter your life back then, it would only cause you more harm than good.
Oh.
I think
I'm
if
that
anyone,
baby.
I think if anyone tried to get in the way of yourself, like you and yourself, then it would cause some sort of imbalance inside of you between your earthly and spiritual selves.
Yeah,
And
makes sense.
I think this is really important because going into the present of Two of Cups, it's showing that there is, usually with Two of Cups, it's calling to you and a specific other person that has a very deep connection. It doesn't have to be lovers, obviously, but it could be a very close friend, it could be family, you know, whoever, but this person has been with you through thick and thin and is a very deep connection that you hold on to, and they will be a deep, meaningful connection for you for the foreseeable future. What I'm feeling is this kind of goes past just, you know, being in a relationship or finding a lover or finding boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. This is more about, for you, it's more about finding somebody that connects with you on a deeper level, that can be a part of your life forever.
Oh, okay.
And not just in a romantic way or whatever. Yeah, more like a soulmate kind of thing.
Oh. I see.
It feels like that person may already be in your life, who will probably be with you for the rest of it. And this is one connection that will hold you and that you should hold dear forever, because the future is the fountain. The fountain is basically a symbol of just complete oneness with yourself. You are like fully enlightened. You're not looking for anything else. You're not seeking for anything else. You are good and satisfied and content with everything. And you are okay with just being there. And,
yeah.
and just okay with, you don't need all this loudness. You don't need all this chaos. You don't need all the crazy up and down feelings of normal love, because whatever you've got in the future goes way beyond that.
Damn.
That is crazy.
That is crazy. I'm like, damn. I don't know. I always felt so weird because I'm not, I don't know, I'm not Arrow, but like I don't really have the need to be with somebody. But like, I don't know, especially like recently I've been thinking like, oh, maybe there's something wrong, but
No.
I feel like some people just be like that. So Some people
You're
just be
good.
content. I feel good, but like, you know, sometimes it's difficult. We're like in a societal norm, it doesn't feel good, but internally it feels right. So it's like, well, I guess thank you, universe.
Yeah, if anything, this is a very big sign of reassurance to let you know. Because the pop out card is Knight of Cups, which literally in my references, it says idealism, particularly around love and romance.
Oh shit.
He's very loyal to people who are close to him. I'm really feeling like, especially after what you just shared, it's kind of like if you feel good with yourself and not needing anybody, obviously then that's fine, and no amount of societal norm or whatever should tell you otherwise, because nobody else knows your body or your mind or your thoughts or your heart more than you do yourself.
Damn.
Yeah, somebody in chat just said it so well. The universe is saying you are chillin'.
I am.
And it's gonna stay like that. And you're gonna be chilling with someone else too. And that person will be pretty much there for you in the way that you need. And not in a way that you are not looking for.
Oh shit. Yo.
Oh my god, I feel so relieved.
What do you mean?
No, just knowing that, you know, for the foreseeable future, you're gonna be fine.
Yay! Oh my god. Thank you, bestie. Thanks for being reassured that I'll be fine.
If the fountain comes out anytime, I know that all will be good.
That's so crazy.
Oh my god. This was a crazy reading.
This was crazy. Oh
I mean,
my
both
God.
readings were crazy for you, but I just didn't expect this one to also...
That fountain. It's so crazy. I just wanted to do it because it sounded like fun.
And you got a lot more than you bargained for.
I mean, like, I don't really care too much about my own personal romance, but I still wanted to know, like, maybe, like, I'm chilling, but who knows what the universe has in store for me. But now I feel like
Yeah,
the way
because
that I
Two
was
of
until
Cups.
now. Yeah, but now I feel like the way that I am now is just how it's supposed to
Oh
be.
my god. This... right here. Holy shit. I feel like my hands, I put my hands down and they like are vibrating.
No.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
Ugh. And then there's Billy. Don't say that, guys.
Listen, I think her reading was good too.
Yeah, it just means that she needs to, you know, like, find herself and then someone will find her.
Wow.
But for me, I'm not looking.
For you, you're chillin'.
I am chilling. I'm
Wow.
chilling. Yes. I feel
That
like this
was
makes
good.
a lot of sense, like internally in my mind with how I like identify myself. I've never spoken about it on stream, but it kind of like everything just kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With my own self identity and about who I am, especially when it comes to romantic relationships.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Arrow Ace Gang? Oh, I'm definitely not Arrow, but anyways, thanks guys. Maybe 50%. Anyways, I think the next person is ready to go. So I will hop off. Thanks so much.
No problem.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Bye!
Bye! So I'm trying to fix these cards because I had to change it. I need to have a separate source for... I need to have a separate source for the fountain card. I don't have one because it never comes out. Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm on my phone.
Yes, I can hear you.
I've been trying to, like, I don't know why nobody can hear me on my PC. There's something wrong with my Discord. I can hear myself in the let's check thingy, but nobody could hear me.
Oh my god. That's so funny. You look
How are
like you look
you?
like you're stuck in the ball. You're just a head in my crystal ball.
Yeah, it's so cute. Oh my god, I love the setup. Ooh. How many people have you done?
How many have I done? Let me see. I've done 7 people, but 8 readings.
What happened to the 8th one?
It was Alira's 2nd reading.
Oh my god, I thought like they died or something.
No.
Okay.
I think if
wait,
one
can
of
you
us
tell me
died,
Alira's?
there would be an announcement on Slack.
True.
You can
Wait,
ask.
so is Alira like getting married? Is it me?
Oh my god. You can ask her later.
No, you should just do my love reading, and then if it matches up with hers, then I'll know.
Oh my god. Is that really what you want to know?
Wait, what are the other options?
I can do anything. Whatever you want to
Okay,
know.
chat.
Okay, chat.
What do you guys think I should pick? Should I pick?
What do you want to know?
I don't know. I feel like I want to know everything. I want to know if I might die next year.
Oh my god, you say the same shit every time I give you a reading in real life too.
I know, because I'm scared. What if I die next year? Actually, yeah, let's go with love, because it's more fun and less morbid.
Okay. Okay, we'll go with love.
Wait, I just remembered the last time you gave me a reading, you looked at me, and you didn't say anything, and I, like, started sweating.
I remember. It's okay,
Let
this
us
is only
pray.
3 cards now. The other one was 10.
Oh, thank goodness.
We'll try to keep things a little more open.
I low-key don't even remember what you read last time.
It's okay. The future is always changing, so it's good to get an update now and then.
True! my love life has not changed in a very long time.
Well, we'll see if it's about to.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Because maybe. Maybe it will. Who knows?
Please be a lyra Pandora. Please be a lyra Pandora. If you hear clicking, I'm still trying to like figure out my Discord thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's in video? Test. Uki's gone into the zone.
Okay.
Wait, did I already pull the cards?
I pulled them, yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Let me... Wait, why is Enna there? Because she wants a reading. What do you mean?
What? Why are you asking if I'm here? I want to know if I'm gonna fall in love or die alone, okay? Gosh, chat.
There's this. And then... this one. Okay. We have...
Uh-oh, it doesn't sound very good.
I haven't even started.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
We have the
guess-
Wheel of Fortune. We have
That's great,
Seven
I
of
love
Wands
Gotcha.
and Knight of Coins.
Ooh. Is that blood?
Where?
Like on the floor of Night of...
Oh no, it's just the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So in the past, in the past, any partners that you may have already had, it seems like everything has always been very tumultuous for you. It's always been a wild ride, kind of like getting on a roller coaster when you didn't want to. Everything was always changing. It wasn't always good.
Oh,
It just feels like that's the best way I can describe it, is like getting on a ride that you didn't want to be on, and then just going, and then taking you for loop de loop and going upside down and doing all these things that you are just uncomfortable with.
yeah, that is so true. Fuck those people.
And going into present day is Seven of Wands. This card for me is telling me about your individuality, because it's somebody who is fighting a lot of people. They're all coming at him, and clearly he's outnumbered, but he's very confident still in getting out alive. And
I have a lot of hope in my heart.
and very much a survivor. So what I'm getting from this is that there may have been some people that have been trying to enter your life or try to make advances towards you that, you know, they're not good for you. And so, but you know that already, and you have enough sense to keep those people at arm's length, or to keep the relationship in check so that it doesn't go any further than you want it to go.
That's interesting.
Which is good, because then, you know, you're not just trying to throw yourself at every person that's available. Because then you'll end up with someone crazy again, and then you'll be back to the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh shit, I don't want to be back on the roller coaster. I hate roller coasters.
Yeah, so you better keep fighting those people that, or not fighting,
Can
just
I
like
stop fighting the people?
just keeping them at arm's length.
So you're saying I should push everyone away?
Well, what I'm saying is, so far, you've been good at keeping the bad people out of your life.
I'm trying to think who they are. Are we talking about those people who nampa you in Shinjuku?
Honestly,
strangers?
that is a great metaphor for this card, but I don't know. I don't want to claim anything like that.
True.
So for the future, we have Knight of Coins. Basically what I feel like is happening in this entire reading in regards to your love life is that for now, you are good without someone. You're better off without someone for now, because
Oh shit.
what you should be doing is focusing more on your work and focus more on what you love to do. Focus more on strengthening your skills and your abilities that you already have, because it will bring you to very good, successful places. And then after that happens, you'll be more stable to look for somebody.
Oh my god, that's what I've been telling my dad. My dad has been telling me, like, this whole month that he wants me to find someone, and I'm like, but I just want to stream.
Yeah. Listen to your gut.
Literally, I'm not even joking. Like, for some reason, ever since like this year, every single person who is a good friend of mine has been telling me to be more active in like dating and like think about it more, and I'm just like, I don't want to. But then they're like starting to really like pressure me into it, so I don't know how to tell them, oh my god, that's me in the second card. I'm trying to fight them. I'm like, leave me alone, bitches. I just want to stream and make music.
Yeah. You should trust your gut over what people are trying to pressure you into doing.
Okay, I'm gonna show them this clip.
And pressuring somebody into doing something anyway is already like, it will not show favorable results anyway, so like,
Right?
better not to force anything.
I agree. That's
Especially
why
with what the
love-
universe is saying right now to you.
I know. I can't believe the last card is a knight on a horse. That's literally me. I've been talking about horses the past year.
Well, in my cards, it shows a different image, but you know, the idea is the
Oh.
same.
Alright. That's great. Wait, so I'm like forever alone, like temporarily. Okay.
Temporarily
Next week.
alone, but that's because you're about to become very successful.
Oh my god. Wait, do your cards tell me if I'll like marry the rich dude, or am I gonna be the rich dude?
Oh, you know what? I'm interested too. Let's see. I'm just
Shit.
gonna pull a random one just to get a little more clarity and see what happens.
Oh my god, am I gonna be the breadwinner? No! I'm providing.
Okay,
Oh,
basically anything is possible.
oh shit. I'm so flexible.
Yeah, there's flexibility. I pulled the magician.
What does that mean?
There's a lot of options. It's not gonna just be one simple thing of like, oh, you're the breadwinner, the other person's the breadwinner. It's like you said, flexible, maybe even interchangeable. There's
What is
openness
interchangeable?
for a lot of things. You know, like in case one of you switches jobs or something.
Oh. I don't know why, but the first thought I thought of was moving in with Millie and Alira. Shit.
I mean, who knows?
Oh no, guys. Oh no. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm glad that it makes sense and that it is relevant to what has been happening to you.
Oh my god, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is a crazy one. It has my past relationships have been so crazy. They're so crazy.
I feel like I've pulled the Wheel of Fortune for you before too.
Really?
I
don't
think so.
remember.
But it's
I
always in
remember last
regards to your
time-
past, so like it makes sense.
Oh yeah, my past is crazy. But like, I just remember you pulling the tower that was on fire, and then that was like really bad, and I was like, oh shit, cries.
Yeah, I don't want to say it, but like that's the one card I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I know you told me
No
that last
other
time.
card.
And I pulled it twice last time. And I was like, yep, I'm dead. But I'm still alive, guys. I'm still alive.
Yeah, because you're meant to be.
Oh, aw, that's so sweet.
The universe isn't done with you yet.
Okay, don't say it like that, because then that makes me scared. Okay, thank you for reading my love life cards.
No problem.
That was fun. I'm gonna go cry about being single for the rest of this year.
It's okay. Soon enough you'll be wiping your tears with money.
That's so dirty, but okay. Is anyone next?
I don't think so. I think you're the last person.
Oh my god, can I get another reading then?
Okay.
What's a good one? Is there like a... Let's see. Is there like just like a general future one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. General future.
By the way, chat, if you hear a bunch of sound, people are doing renovations upstairs. Please, no more burning towers. I have worked so hard. Imagine if the tower shows up again.
Don't
Yo, if it shows up again,
wish
I
that into
will-
existence. Don't speak it.
I will be... Don't manifest it. Is that how it
Don't.
works? Can I knock on wood? Is this even wood? Why am I so nervous about this one?
Oh, hello again.
No!
No, no, no. No, no. Where is it?
Okay.
Right here. If I ever pulled a tower, you'll know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So for the first card, we have Temperance. Second card, we have Four of Coins. And the third card, we have the Magician, which came out literally just moments ago.
Oh!
That's crazy. I shuffled those cards good.
Oh! What's the magician? Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting. Okay. So, with the past being temperance, feels like you've kind of always been in this state of quietly being aware of things happening around you and never really speaking up about it. It felt like you're somebody that kind of considered everything and took everything into account before making some sort of decisions. I think you were a little more aware than those around you.
That's so true. Oh my god.
I feel like because of that, it turned you into like a middleman a lot.
Oh my god. Yes! I am middleman!
Yeah, I think people kind of put you into that role because of how you were kind of a little more mature than everyone else around you at that time.
Malcolm in the middle.
But at the same time, since I feel like you are somebody that takes a lot of things into consideration, you also hold a tight grip on any form of stability that you can get your hands on. This has to do with, you know, material things, monetarily, money, finances. Like, if you want things in your life to be stable, you want things to be constantly flowing, and you want to be in control of that. And if you don't have a tight grip on that stuff, then you start to feel a little confused, a little empty, a little like frozen, like what am I supposed to do? There's a sense of like responsibility that kind of chokes you.
True.
And I think that
my responsibilities do choke me.
Right, and I feel like that sort of strict mindset holds on to you, and you would like to let it go and be a little more flexible, because in the future we have the magician where, like I was saying, all things are possible. It's somebody who ventures more into their creativity and wants to create more things. And like you were saying, you mentioned that you just wanted to create more music, etc. So it feels like that is something that will happen, but in order for that to happen, you're gonna need to maybe let loose a little bit and try to manage those responsibilities that have been thrust upon you, so that you're not kind of being dragged down by things that people are putting on you. It's different when, like, you know, something is out of your hands versus somebody puts things in your hands. So
yeah,
that's something that I think maybe if you manage well and you can separate those things, it will help you so that in the future you can continue to create things for yourself and not feel so chained down by responsibilities, being chained down by being the middleman, being chained down by having to be a little more mature than those around you.
All right, everybody, it is time for me to cut loose. I'm gonna go to the bar tonight. Take off my shoes, dance on the table like I've never danced before, because I haven't. Sometimes I think about doing something like that. I would never do that, but in my head, I'm like, what if I just went over and then like egged that person's house? You know, I'll feel better.
Well, that's illegal. That's vandalism.
It isn't. Well, what if they're just eggs?
You could go back to the strip club.
Oh no, it's okay. I let go of some of my past. Those things were chaining me down. I was stuck on the chair for like a good 30 minutes. I'm good. That's so interesting. The middleman is very interesting. I do think I'm a middleman.
Me too.
Sometimes whenever we do the tarot things, I always come in a bit skeptical. Because I'm skeptical of everything. But then these cards are always so what's the word? Like they're really like I guess you could say accurate, or just like they really touch deep. And then I'm like, I thought about that tower for so long after you read it, and I was like, okay, let's try not to self-sabotage.
Yes, that's
Yes,
what
they
it was
love it.
about. Self-sabotage.
Yeah. I thought about it because you're like, oh, this card scares me the most. And then I got it twice, and then I was like, damn. So I tried to work on that. Well, I guess it's better because it hasn't appeared, so that's nice. But yeah, like this year, I feel like I was very responsible for a lot of things. Maybe a little bit too much things
Yeah.
that like shouldn't really be in my head. Yeah, and then I was like, okay, I'll do it because I love you, but damn, y'all dumb. Damn, these are so, like, who are you? Where do you come from?
I'm
Crazy.
just a lowly psychic.
Like, you play Valorant, and then you, like, can see glimpses of me, and I'm like, but you play Valorant. I don't understand. Who is this diva? Exactly! That's crazy.
I am just a vessel for the universe's messages.
And I'm just a punching bag, apparently.
No, everyone has
The
work to
universe.
do.
I'm tired, okay.
I know.
Do you ever, like, have anyone read your cards, or do you read your own cards?
I'm too scared to read mine. I don't think there's anyone really that can read my cards for me that I know of. Or
So, but
no
you
one
don't
has
read your
really
own.
offered, at least.
Well, I don't know a lot of people who read cards either. I feel like I just know you, and I think, like, was it Melico that did it, or someone else did it, but I forgot who. I'm not sure, I could be wrong. But yeah, you should, like, well, I hope you find someone that you're comfortable with who can read your cards, since you're
I
afraid to
hope
read
so
your own.
too.
So you've never read your own cards?
I have, and that's why I am scared to read them.
Oh, okay. Like, it is kind of scary.
Reading your
When
own
you read my
cards,
I'm so scared.
reading your own cards hits way different because you know yourself.
Oh, true. Wait, but isn't there so don't you kind of think there's a because you know yourself that maybe it could be a little construed?
It could be, but after having no bias and reading objectively, it's still crazy. And I'm just like, okay, this is kind of hitting me a little too hard right now, and I'm gonna take a step back.
True. I feel like these cards really do hit hard. I don't even tell you a lot of things, so it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Now I gotta think about all these people who are making me hold their responsibilities and give them a piece of my mind. I'm listing down the people right now, guys. Like, you motherfuckers, leave me alone. Oh my god, I love that magician card. I could be a murderer or I could be the most freeing woman of all time. There's so much options, even the universe doesn't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, anything is possible.
That's the scariest thing ever.
So true.
Thank you for reading me twice. You must be so
No
tired.
problem. Yeah, I'm gonna start ending my stream.
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay. Thanks, Uki. That was fun. I'm gonna
No
go
problem.
into deep thoughts.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you, Stargazers. Bye.
Bye.
How do I leave on the phone? Shit, I don't know how to leave. Oh. Wait, is this your icon? It's a dog with a sausage.
Oh yeah, I'm matching with Venti.
Oh, there's the.
She was having trouble trying to find the disconnect. I'm not ending yet. Hi.
Oh shoot, yeah, this was impulse. Sorry, impulse decision.
That's okay. Impulse
What's up?
decisions sometimes can be the best ones for you.
Yeah, just a little bit of a sprinkle of FOMO.
Sprinkle of FOMO.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween, guys.
Yeah. So I guess should I ask what kind of reading I want, or I don't know. How
You
do
can
you do
tell
this?
me whatever you want to know.
I guess some guidance for the next 3 years.
For the next 3 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Guidance for the next 3 years.
Oddly specific. Oh no, it's like I'm gonna be a liver for like my 3rd year coming up, and then it'll be like the next 3 years, you know, kind of deal.
True.
Yeah. Kind of just curious. Oh gosh, I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
What if you said you're gonna die? And I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, everyone
Dies.
thinks they're gonna die. Death
No,
takes
no,
you.
I mean, no, hypothetically. But it could be a happy death. I wouldn't know.
Happy death. Everyone always talks about, am I gonna die? Listen, if I could predict that.
Oh my gosh, no, don't.
Yeah, I don't want to predict that.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this Shu's first reading? On stream, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, on stream, I think.
Oh yeah. Death Note? Hey, don't write my name.
Okay. Let's see. All right. This one. This one. This one. Okay. So we have Queen of Wands, the Devil,
Queen of Wands.
and Ace of Swords.
Whoa, I feel like those cards seem familiar.
Familiar?
To me. Like from like I feel like these cards came up in another reading. No? It might have.
It might have, yeah. I feel like Ace of Swords has come out for you before.
Yeah.
Wow, there's the continuity. I love continuity.
Oh my gosh. So that, what could this mean?
What could it mean? Well, let's see. So the past, we have Queen of Wands. She is somebody who's very warm and compassionate and generous. So it feels like in the past 3 years, you know, that you've been around here, you've been somebody who people can go to, who people can rely on for a lot of things, because you care about people, and you also inspire people too. So you're quite an important person in the community. You are somebody that, you know, you like when you see other people grow and learn things and get better at stuff, kind of like a little cheerleader on the side. So that shows how you've been the past 3 years that you've been here.
Oh, okay,
But with that, going into present day with the devil,
yeah, the devil.
I think what will happen in the next 3 years, or like in the future, I guess, in the near future, there's going to be moments where you have to have the discernment to know how to separate the things that you need versus the things that you want. Because a lot of the time, the things that you want is not always something that will be good for you, and it will not be something that you need, and it will just be some extra weight that you will just carry with you.
Okay.
So if you're able to do that and have the clarity to separate those things throughout, you know, the next few years, then you will be able to reach the Ace of Swords, which is full like mental clarity. You've got a clear mind. You are able to think outside of the box more than others. Whatever people think is normal, or that they think like, oh, there's not another way to approach this, you will be able to cut through those ideals with something new and fresh. Kind of like knowledge is power. That's something that you will gain at the end of all this.
Okay.
And that will become a very great strength moving forward, because then you'll have like a newfound, you know, determination, ambition to do more things. So it's kind of like you're just on the up and up.
Oh, still? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
Yippee!
Still going up there. And you're not stopping.
Hey, what the heck? Cool.
Awesome.
What was that? Just to make sure my wants and needs or whatever.
Yeah, that's just something that you have to just keep in check for yourself as time goes on. Because the devil always tries to tempt you, right? So there will be temptation of trying to make sure to try and get you off the up and up and make you fall down. Because the higher you are, the more...
Whoa.
The harder you fall, and there's some temptations out there that will want that. So...
Okay. Oh. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep in mind.
Yeah, just like in the back.
Yeah.
I think you're
Mhm.
pretty good at doing that to begin with anyway, so.
Oh, yippies. Well, I guess. Oh, wait. There's another person.
I know. And
yeah,
psychic's work never ends.
Oh, yeah, but thank you. Thanks for the reading.
No
Sorry for
problem.
the sudden join.
It's okay. It's a nice surprise.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Should get me a reading. Chat, remember that for me, because I'll probably forget.
Yeah, keep it in your minds.
Alright, thanks, Oogie. Bye-bye.
Bye. A psychic's work never ends. We must continue. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I swear this will be the last one. Oh my god.
Hello?
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 Aggie.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh my god. I never get to read for you that often, so I'm happy that you asked.
Yeah, I never got one from you like this, so yeah, I wanna try it out. Everyone's getting them. Let's see what the cards say.
Yeah. What do you want to know?
I don't know. What sort of stuff that people ask about?
Well, a lot of time people just want to know about the general future, but some people ask about love life, some ask about career. You could even get, more specific if you want to.
Okay. What about like self-improvement or something like that?
Self-improvement? Okay.
Yeah.
Selfie improvement.
Where's my introspective and self-improvement journey taking myself?
Yeah. And what should you do on this journey?
Aren't you supposed to chant or something while you do this? Aren't you supposed to chant or something while you do this?
I chanted in the beginning.
Only once. Just
Well,
once at the beginning.
sometimes
that's
I
all.
chant if I need to recenter myself. But I'm feeling okay still.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, let me just put them on the screen. This one.
What do we have? What's in the cards?
Okay. Our first card is the Lovers. The second card is Six of Cups. And the third card is Temperance.
Ah.
So interesting.
What does it all mean?
Everything is tying in together a lot. Instead of reading this as like a past, present, future thing, what I'm kind of feeling is on your journey to self-improvement and to like bettering yourself, somebody in your life will be with you for the entire ride. The entire time that you are trying to self-improve and do more things to better yourself and you know, in whatever way, somebody close to you will be there the whole time, supporting you and keeping you grounded in case if something happens and maybe you're not in the best mindset, or if you kind of fall off the rails a little bit, somebody will be there to keep you grounded and centered again. The Lovers is really popping out because it's such a strong bond that it's showing, that this is somebody I feel that is already in your life, that will be kind of joining you for the long run, making sure that as you grow, they are there to help facilitate it. And the Six of Cups, in my card, the image is two people in like a circle, and they're like holding something together, holding a cup together, and that is kind of reinforcing for me that this person will really keep you.
They're gonna hold the cup with me.
Yes. When you're feeling like, I don't know if I want to hold the cup anymore, or if you're like, I don't know how to fill the cup or how to empty the cup, this person will be there to help you the whole time. Because sometimes it might be scary to fill the cup or to empty the cup or to hold it or to let go of it. So this person will be there with you the whole way to help you with those moments of unsureness or anxiousness, which will lead you to temperance and being somebody who has gained all this newfound wisdom and knowledge, and being able to be more mature and having a mindset with more clarity and something more balanced.
Naruhodo. I have one question.
Yeah.
Are they cute?
Let's see. They will be someone that gives off an innocent aura.
Innocent aura. Well, just because the aura is innocent doesn't mean they really are, right?
Well, I think somebody with an innocent feeling, an innocent aura, tend to be people who are like kind of more cutesy looking.
Okay. That sounds awesome. That's amazing.
This is
the
yeah,
greatest
this is
tarot
good for
reading
you.
ever. It's good, yeah. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, you're not gonna be doing self-improvement alone.
That's good. I could use some help.
Yeah, this person will help you. Whoever it is.
Yeah. Hope to find out soon.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's so exciting. I did a reading for you. I'm reassured.
That's so cool. Yeah, I like the sound of it. Sounds I'm gonna have someone there to support me.
Yeah, next time I see you, we can do a 10 card one for more details. Because right now I'm like premium. Running out of juice.
Yeah. Psychic juice and your mana's being all used up.
Honestly, yeah, it feels like it.
Alright. Well, thanks for the reading. That was really insightful, actually.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out who's gonna help me.
I also can't wait.
Maybe it's you.
Oh, who knows?
Who knows? Alright. Thanks, Uki. That was cool. Let's try the big one again another time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye guys.
Bye, Zanny. Yippee! Do I have an innocent aura? I don't know. Oh my god, hi. You're trapped in the crystal ball.
Hello, I'm in a crystal ball.
You're cooking in there.
I'm cooking.
Cooking in the crystal ball.
Thank you for doing my reading, even though you've done so much today so far.
Yeah, it's okay. I have enough to do more. You will be the last one.
Okay. Can't remember last time you did one for me. I think it was like you did 2 before, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though.
Was it also on Halloween?
Good question. I think you did one around Crisis debut.
Yes, I did.
I think maybe you did one around Halloween last year. Maybe.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't really remember.
That's been a while.
Yeah, time for a little update.
Hell yeah.
What would you like to know?
I would like to know about my social life.
Social life, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm curious.
I think you asked that last time too.
I think you're right. I'd like to see an update on that same question. See what the cards say now. I remember one time our card, I think, stuck out. I think, if I remember correctly. Can't remember what card it was though.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Of course. It would be very funny if it's that same card again.
Okay, let me show them on the screen. This is such an interesting combo.
Is it?
This just woke me up.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Okay. Social life. The first card we have is 3 of Swords. The second card we have is the Sun. And the third card that we have is the Tower.
Huh.
Before I say anything, let me preface. Obviously, you know that everything should be taken with a grain of salt and that the future is always changing. So this is only one of many outcomes that could be. So what I'm feeling is that in the past, there have been a lot of moments where you've been hurt by others who you tried very hard to communicate with, and it didn't really work out. But you kept trying hard to maybe fulfill something that they were looking for that you couldn't provide. What it feels like is it's hurt that happened in a way that kind of like, maybe it could be in a sense of you knew that you wouldn't really fit in, but you wanted to give it your best shot anyway, and still got hurt in the process. So it was something where you kind of knew what would happen, but still wanted to try anyway, and not discount the fact that a different outcome could happen.
Okay.
Obviously, things like this, it hurts, and when you bring it into your present life, it also affects how you interact with people. But this is also a growing period because you learn a lot from pain, and I feel like the type of pain that you experienced, you were able to grasp and grow a lot from, to bring into your present day, because we have the sun. And what it shows me is massive growth between then and now, because it's such a stark difference. The sun is somebody who provides a lot of warmth, a lot of happiness, a lot of light at the end of the tunnel where it seems like there is none. So people that are around you definitely, you know, can feel that, and can feel the amount of warmth that you do bring to the table, that you bring to a situation and to your relationships and friendships. Yeah, literal sunshine. Yeah. And I think to a point, some people maybe can tell that the sunshine comes from a place of, you know, not having a lot of it before, but having grown from it and being able to bring your own. What I'm feeling from going into the tower is that I have this feeling that there may be people who want to take advantage of that kindness and sunshine that you have, and use it for their own benefit. I don't know in what way, but I don't want you to feel paranoid, you know, about the people that you surround yourself with. I am just saying that you can be kind and you can be warm to other people in a way that doesn't cost your own, I guess, your own mental health or emotional health. Because at that point, you will be giving too much away of you and giving away too much of your light. Because it's not like there's like an unlimited supply, because we're all human. So just like kind of like keeping track of that, making sure that you're not giving too much of yourself away to certain people. Because if you do that, and maybe this is something that you currently struggle with, but if it continues to happen, the sunlight and the sunshine that you have will crumble. And obviously that's not something that we want. That's not something that you want. It's always good to be kind and warm and, you know, give people light. But at the same time, don't give too much away, because then you'll have none for yourself. And when you, if in times of vulnerability and, you know, people who crumble, that's when people get taken advantage of the most. And obviously that's not what we want. So just like keep it in mind so that you're not overextending.
Okay. That's true. It would be wise to stay happy, right? And extend that happiness to others, right? As much as possible. If you extend a little too much, it's too thin, right? So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because they'll receive the happiness, but if it's too thin for you, then, you know, then you won't have any. It'll break. But they'll still have what you gave them. Yeah, don't spread yourself too thin, basically.
Very interesting. Is this unusual, like, combo?
Yes. For personally, I think it is because the sun and the tower are such polar opposites that it makes me feel like, you know, this is something that you should really pay attention to. It feels like you're such a nice person that it may be easy for you to overextend without knowing. And maybe that's why there's like this need for like an alert to just like remind you.
It's very kind that you think that. I don't know. It's interesting to keep in mind for sure. I don't know how to feel about it, but I don't want to just sit there and be like, yeah, look at me, you know, I'm such a ray of sunshine. Wow, I'm so cool. I don't want to do that.
Right, no.
Yeah. But I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Yeah. I'll be careful. I'll you know, as they say, take it easy. But I like to think that I try to, what do you call it? Be as positive as possible, I guess.
Yeah.
I like to for example, a philosophy that I have that I really like to go by is if you have something nice that you think about someone, it's nice to say it out loud because it can mean so much to someone. For example, I see you in person, Uki, and I go, wow, Uki, I really like your shirt. Instead of thinking it to myself, it's nice to just say it, you know what I mean? Be like, yeah, I think your shirt's cool. It matches you really well. I like it. You know? And like, that can make someone's day, right? And be like, yo, when that person said that to me, man, that made me feel good. It gave me like a boost of confidence, or like, it just, you know, made me feel good.
Yeah.
And it's nice. Instead of just keeping it inside.
Yeah.
Just saying it out loud. Yeah.
See, that was very warm of you.
You think so? It's just,
yes.
I try to encourage others to do the same.
It might seem small to you, but that's very hard to come by, is what I'll say.
Don't fly too close to the sun, right?
Yeah. Yo, everyone has cards that like reappear in each other's readings, but you know, that's because we're all in the same boat and we're all going through similar things.
I think what's so special about Ian is that when it comes down to like people I can, what do you say? People I can like understand the most of what they're going through, or like how it is to live this kind of life. People in EN understand me the most.
Yeah.
And it's nice to like, talk about it and be like, no, I understand. I get it. You don't have to explain anything to me.
Yeah.
I know what it's like. That feels nice. That is probably the best thing.
Yeah,
about,
for sure.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to take too much of your time. And I know you're very tired. You've been reading for a while. Thank you very much for reading me. I'll think about it for a long time. I know that. I'll try to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Try is the key word here, but
Don't think about it too much.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you. Take good care, okay?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes. Bye-bye.
And that's that. Wow. My mana is depleted. And I need to rest right now. And you know what else I forgot is that I have a collab in 7.5 hours. It's going to be on Kima's channel on Bilibili. We're gonna continue playing Chain together. So I'm gonna get some rest. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. We're gonna save super chats obviously for another time. This was very interesting. I had a good time. I'm exhausted, but this was very eye-opening, very enlightening. Yeah. Very interesting cards coming out during these few hours. Very interesting readings. Yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone. I'll see you during the collab with Kima. If not, then I will see you the day after for Luxnock Mario Party Jamboree. Mwah. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you all. Happy Halloween. Blessed Samhain. And blessed hallowed evening. And blessed be. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm gonna knock out now. That's all. We're going to Venti stream.